Hello there. Good morning, everyone.
Hello, good morning, everyone. Good morning.
Ryanair off to Salzburg, EIDHH, flight 1737. TUI from, I think, Punta Cana arrived just before we went live. And on approach is Etihad 777, A6BMC. Coming in from Abu Dhabi. We've got Gulf Air in the hold over Rosen. Has a under-inflated Tyre on the landing gear. So we'll be using full reverse thrust when it arrives.
Yeah, main gear, one of the tyres is deflated, I've said.
See some flashing blue lights opposite us, not sure what that's for. Maybe it's the fire chief, perhaps? Did it say if they're coming in on 05 right?
Yes, they are.
Okay, that's why they're positioned there then.
So still in the hold at Rosen though. I don't think it's left yet.
I imagine they'll keep it on hold until these heavies have arrived. On 05 left.
Yeah, it was super early as well. That was the main reason why they stuck it in the hold. Microphone's tickling my chin.
Just need to move it a bit further out.
Like having a gerbil sat near me.
I've taken mine off. I've just got the little
Oh,
foam
have you?
one. Yeah, actually sound pretty good.
Can I do that?
No, because you just sound like you're breathing.
Oh yeah, we've tried it, don't we?
Whereas I don't breathe, so I don't make any noise.
That's because he's dead on the inside.
I'm a vampire. Arr. So it looks like the north side fire crew are standing by. Flashy McFlash. And yeah, it is fire chief. One on the left was flashing its blues earlier. It's not at the moment though. So we'll see preparing for the arrival of Gulf Air.
Still up at Rosen though. A380 is just to the south, so that should be with us in 10 minutes or so. Stick the timer on.
Right now to Plovdiv EIHGF, flight 1704, on the roll.
That's your favourite flight number, isn't it? Good morning to everybody in the chat, great to see you. We've got two of our fantastic mods with us so far, Brian Lynn and Sarah J, the early risers of the mod crew.
Good morning.
Hope you're both well. Thank you for your sacrifices.
I imagine the Bebinator's probably at the airport or something on his way to the airport.
Oh yeah,
It's
definitely. Yeah, I think
9:15
yeah,
flight,
he
isn't it?
should be there by now, unless he's trying to cut it completely fine.
Fortunately, at the moment we're on reverse ops, so we won't see his torch.
No.
But hopefully it might swing around. It's pretty much on the knife edge at the moment, so it could swing around.
Yes.
Fingers crossed.
Good morning to Becky Wade, Brian Crawley, Carol Cupcake, Caroline Wakefield, Danielle. Of course, it's the aviation queen, Lurson. Henry Bro, good morning to you too. Kevin Barry Coleman, Len Pantling, Liam's buddy, Naomi Garza, good to see you. My Californian friend, how are you doing? And Rob BH over in Bahrain, how are you doing? And very punny bullfrog. That's good. I'll have a quick look down the chat, see if there's anybody I've missed. Dan MUFC, Charles VT, good to see you as well. A350 Neo, Paul Clare, Blaze, good morning Blaze. And I don't think I've missed anyone. If I have, just give us a quick hello.
KLM lined up, ready to go next. Heading back to Amsterdam, PHBXW, flight 1028, 737-800.
Liam's buddy's celebrating his 19 months in the flight crew. He says, keep up the good work, Robin Thierry from Liam.
Thank you very much.
Morning Concorde 73, so very bunny bullfrog, as far as that is, I'm going to end up saying something rude I think. Oh sorry, good morning Oliver Elliott, good to see you as well. So yeah, the Gulf Air, when it was on approach, it was early, so they sent it straight to Rosen anyway, and while they were telling it to go to Rosen for hold, they said to the tower that one of their main gear tyres is deflated, so it's not blown or anything, it's just lost its pressure. So they're going to be landing on 05 right using full reverse thrust is what they said because of the limited braking, so yeah, it should be good. I'm sure it will all be fine.
It's almost a shame it's not on 05 left, so we could see the reverse thrust.
Cheers for that, Rob BH.
Right now, Tenerife ENK there with flight 4332.
Good morning, Steve Carter, Aviation. Good to see you. Good morning to who else? We got Garden Railway. We've got Peter D over in Thailand. How are you doing?
A little bit earlier, just probably about 20 minutes before we went live, there was a very large moon setting just over this way.
Vanished behind the clouds, didn't it?
It was good. I filmed it for about 20 minutes.
Oh, we've got Star Alliance livery. That is the most unique livery that you'll see today. there is no retros or anything. Unless something gets swapped out, of course. You were scrolling through yesterday and you were gutted, weren't you? There's nothing.
I was mainly looking for an E2.
There's nothing, there's not an E2. Good morning. Who else was there? Rigoberto Juarez. Buenos dias. How are you doing? So the Bunny Bullfrogs in North Bend, Washington, just east of Seattle. Near where all the Boeings are born.
So A380 is on approach. Can't see a light yet though. Caught a glimpse of the Gulf Air going past in the
distance. When I say a glimpse, I mean I saw a light flash. Ah, there's the beast. Not you, Tyre, the A380.
So Liam's buddy's ever account was celebrating 7 months in the flight crew. Thank you. Pete's Pedals and Planes celebrating 4 months.
And Sarah J on 19 months. Thank you, Sarah.
Yeah, thank you very much for your lovely support. Oh, we've got the engines lit up. Excellent.
Ooh. Oh, you can see it miles out, can't you?
I feel like we don't have 05 right, 05 left A380 arrivals usually. It's usually coming in. It's usually one of the first on 05 right.
Yes. Oh, I can't stop yawning. I'm sorry. I'm trying to hide them. So just passing over Knutsford now. So we'll be with us in a minute or so. I'm going to turn my timer off because it's woefully inaccurate anyway. We can already see it. So first A380 coming in today from Dubai. This is Emirates Flight 21 A6EUQ. Morning, Smithy. How are you doing? Making it look easy though.
That was cool.
Lights are on 05 right for the Gulf Air. I expect this will begin and there'll be a runway inspection. In fact, you can see one of the Rangers down at Yankee 1 ready.
Yeah. So the little lights flashing. Is that it there?
Yeah, the little yellow light.
No, the
oh yes,
Gulf
yes
Air.
it is. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, it's just gone into cloud.
It will be back and in greater numbers.
Well, technically, its tyres are in less than greater numbers. Fewer numbers. We're going to get some of these departures out, I think, before that gets here.
Heading off now. What have we got? We've got 2E to Salzburg. It's Tum D with flight 2688. It's a MAX 8 going next. Caroline says she's got Emirates merch arriving on Monday and she can't wait. A380 desktop mat and 2 bears. I thought that said beers then. Cabin crew and pilot from the official Emirates store website. Ooh, very nice. A little bit of blue to the sky now.
Yeah, sun rises in about 50 minutes time. Or just under.
Sarah asked before if we were ready for our holiday, and Smithy's saying the same. They're all good. It's not long until our holiday.
I don't feel like I'm ready yet, no. I haven't done anything yet
Well,
for
you're
it.
going to have to be in a few hours.
Yes, that's true. I was up early Friday morning, up early this morning, and by early I mean like 4, half 4, whatever it was. And then we're up early again tomorrow. So yeah, quite tired. Is till we wait for the A380 to skedaddle.
Oh, it's turned its tail light off. It stinks over here
I know, I was
today.
just thinking the same, yeah, it absolutely stinks.
If you come into the mountain today or to Southside, you're going to enjoy the fumes.
My warden is
Flashing.
flashing the blues and twos. Let's get ready. I can see a Gulf Air now, so.
Oh, in Wakefield, we go tomorrow. We're on LS 997 in the morning to Forteventura. Morning, John Skeeth. He says he's sat there as usual with his big mug of tea and flight on the big telly, and it's happy days for him.
Excellent. Thank you very much. Good morning. So we are Gulf Air Flight 5 from Bahrain coming in. 787-9 Dreamliner A9CFI coming in on 05 right with a underflated Tyre. Just about to go over Knutsford.
Oh God, it smells so much.
Well, they didn't use that much reverse thrust.
Fire chiefs will clear to enter. If they're happy to taxi or we want to stop for checks, they said they're happy to taxi, so going on to the Victor forward there. You see one flapping around.
Well, I was looking, I could see smoke from the rear, I think it's that rear left, on the left side, the... yeah, you can see it there, can't you? This is, looks like we're at a rave.
Called them to tell them that they're behind the aircraft. Can't see anything untoward external from this distance. Pilot's saying everything's normal.
Ranger also exiting the runway after doing a check.
Confirming it's the number 5 tyre that's deflated.
Is that the one I pointed out?
I don't know. I've never had to look at tyre numbers.
France taking off in the background. I can't actually zoom out any further than that. But yeah, they'll be looking at the one up the, like I pointed out earlier, the one at the back. So
you can see it leaning.
Yeah, literally the rearest tyre that you could possibly see a little bit. That was the one that was smoking and looked a bit meh when it was going past. They didn't use that much reverse thrust, but maybe they didn't really need to anyway.
Yeah.
The camera out to have a look at it. I suppose the main thing is to make sure the temperature is cooled.
So they're asking them if they want the engineer they've got with them to have a quick look at the deflated tyre, but they are just confirming that it is deflated. They're happy to taxi though. So they're going to follow them to the stand. Brussels to Brussels in the background.
It's the right time of day and there's enough atmosphere that it's just making the blues on the fire engines look cool.
Yeah. Is that helped by the kind of blue sky?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Morning everyone in the chat that's just joined. We've got Roy Brooks, Paul787, hello to you. Caroline said, I wonder how long it takes to change a plane tyre.
Well, if it's like F1, 2 seconds.
Yeah, it's definitely not that. It's not as long as you think though. I think it's only like 10 or 15 minutes. There's a couple of really good channels on YouTube for that kind of stuff for aircraft maintenance. Oh, fire crew's talking. Engineer wants to carry out a visual inspection before any taxiing.
Ah.
So the engineer's got his trump card out. No.
Where is the engineer?
So they're asking for the number 1 engine to be shut down. It's with the fire crew.
Oh, okay. So we'll see them come out.
So they're now going to ask the engineer if he can do it with the engines running.
Oh, I suppose it's a bit of a fast trying to restart.
Like, the pilots are a bit indifferent about it. They're like, we just want to get to the gate. Could you just meet me a sec? Because I just need to...
Morning vision thing. It says Mike. Rob's not on mic. He is on mic. Might just be a bit quiet when the plane's taken off. In the background. Morning Dave Cox. Morning Rob D. Touch on there.
All vision thing. How are you doing? Engineers happy to approach with the number 1 engine running.
Like how they want to do these little weird compromises. Fine, you can check it, but I'm leaving the engine on.
Oh no, he's not happy. So the pilot said, we're not prepared to shut the engine down because we have to do a lot of paperwork to restart it. Pilot isn't happy for him to approach the aircraft with the engine running. Bit of a standoff going on here now.
Stick flight on. I mean, we can do the visual inspection for them.
Yeah.
Any issue we've got is there's Virgin on approach GV Sexy, and it looks like it's coming in on 05 right.
Sexy.
VS128 from JFK 330-300.
We'll let that get a bit nearer. Right there to Berlin, departing in the background, flight 1145. He says, I've got a Ryobi tyre inflator, shall I run it down? Morning Rob, good to see you. John Sinclair says, it looks like there's smoke from the left engine every time you look near the engines. They're just the little, there's like a couple of little bleed ports underneath the engines. You quite often see it on the 787. That's entirely normal. It's just a deflated tyre, the number 5 tyre. That's the only thing that's wrong. Shuttle 3 Mike departing to Heathrow now, GTTSG A320neo.
You can just about see the little tube, if you like, to the left of the stickers.
I feel like I've looked this up a load of times what it actually is, but
I'll just catch the Virgin touching down.
Coming in from New York JFK, this is the VS128 GV Sexy A330-300 with its Trent 700s.
Surprised they're landing on. I suppose they can taxi off before they get to where the Gulf Air is, but it still seems a bit odd. Especially as the fire crews are busy. They were certainly putting the reverse thrust on the Virgin. More than the Gulf Air did.
Oh, Gulf's talking. 1 sec.
If you just joined us, the Gulf Air reported a undeflated tyre on the landing gear, main landing gear on the left side, number 5 tyre apparently. So it arrived on 05 right, full reverse thrust. Where there's a bit of a standoff at the moment because
the pilot just wants to taxi to the gate. The fire crew offered to do a visual inspection up close, although they've said that they can't see anything. They can't see anything that looks wrong apart from the tyres deflated. They've got an engineer with them. Their engineer with them. The engineer said that they wanted to check the tyre and asked for them to shut the engine 1 down to do that. They said they're not happy to shut number 1 down because they need both. I think he said they need both engines to taxi. The Gulf Air's called the fire chief 3 times now.
the white van, I think, was the KLM one. I don't know if that's the engineer. Virgin's them to taxi crossover early by the look of it. Just crossing 05 left to get to the other side, because obviously you can't go past these.
Yeah, so they're doing the inspection with both engines at ground idle. I just asked them to confirm that that's the case. We don't usually see aircraft crossing there, do we?
No, something not heavy like that. There's a Gulfstream, I think, just touching down.
saying to the engineer that number 6 tyre is a bit warmer, a bit hotter than the others. I'm sorry if I missed anyone in the chat.
Yeah.
Morning, Jordan. Sorry, go on.
I was just going to say, yeah, just bear with us while we...
Morning, Jordan Farrell. John Sinclair. Oh no, I said hello to you before. I've scrolled back in the chat. Morning, Mrs. Orca. Hi, Ruth. Morning, J-Row. And Dave Cox. Good morning to you, if I missed you before. So they are going to approach the aircraft now with the engines running to just do an inspection of the deflated tyre, the deflated number 5 tyre.
Screen's going to go blank for a second because I'm going to try and get more zoomed in.
Okay, so the engineer has said that they are unhappy with the condition of the number 5 tyre and they want to inspect it closer. So they've told them to shut down number 1 engine now. They're going to do that. They just need to start the APU up, so you should see the APU starting at the back any moment. You might even see the door open. Oh yeah, you can see it. And then they're going to shut down the number 1 engine, and then the engineer will approach for a proper inspection. Close up. Oh, what was that? I didn't see that come in.
Oh, the Gulfstream.
Gulfstream. Let's... There we go, you can see it. To have a chat with the fire chief.
Yeah. Thank you for those hitting the like button this morning. We are approaching 200.
Ooh.
Enjoying the coverage, please do hit the like button for us. It's very much appreciated. On approach from Bridgetown is Aer Lingus A380 Giddy.
We're very much hoping that, well, number 1, that the runways swap over soon because the
windsock has moved around.
Yeah, the windsock has moved around, so, and it is marginal, so maybe after this is all over. Oh, Gulf is talking. Two crew approaching from the rear of the aircraft now. Morning, Jackie. Morning, John Hugh. Morning, Olivia. How are you doing? Saw Drew Stanaway there before as well. Morning, Drew. Sorry if I missed anybody. Just a bit preoccupied at the moment. Do you think he's going to kick it?
I'm sure he's a professional, Rob. So it was the one we suspected it was.
It's just the kind of instinctive things with tyres, though, isn't it? That I wasn't questioning whether he was unprofessional or not, just... Oh, it's getting a push.
I think it's just about to touch down. We'll stay with this there. Morning, Richie Flights. And we passed 200 likes. Thank you, everyone.
Hey. Oh, nearly at Wookie likes.
With those Aer Lingus engines whistling away.
And we're going to get another non-standard runway crossing now. I'm still listening to the ATC, well, not even the ATC, the 121.605 for the fire chief. So the engineer's insisting that they're towed to the stand now. He's not happy with the situation. Number 2 shutting down now.
There's that vent that we were talking about earlier, just...
Oh yeah, you can see it, can't you, the vent. So this is Gulf Air Flight 5 in front of us. It's just waiting for a tug now to be taken to the gate. Departing in the background, EasyJet 22052 Verona, EGCC.
Lingus presume we're going to do the same as Virgin and cross 05 left on uniform.
When it goes to that other end of uniform, it turns into like, is it Bravo suit? Like, I never refer to it, so. It's like the crossover, I think. Right now from Belfast just arrived, flight 190.
Yeah, weirdly, all the ones that have arrived after Gulf Air have used far more reverse thrust than the Gulf Air did.
Rob BH says, is today the last day of the Screaming Shamrocks? Well, for one of them it is. One of them positions back to Dublin on Monday. So that's the JFK service ends this weekend. The Orlando service continues till the end of March.
Alright, so not this one then. So that was from Bridgetown. Oh, it's very cold this morning, surprisingly.
It is, isn't it? Semi-naked Tui on the roll. It's Tucker heading off to Verona with flight 2628. Sheila, good to see you. Yeah, so we've got the Southside Fire Crew just with the Gulf Air Flight 5s coming from Bahrain. It was a bit early, just generally, and it was sent straight to Rosen to hold because it was way ahead of its scheduled arrival time. As we were sending it to Rosen to enter the hold, they told them that they had a deflated main gear tyre. pilot's going to stand 1-2. Let's go. So that's the old A380 stand.
Oh, cool. So I just need a really tall ladder and a really long lens to watch the tyre get changed.
I think the pilot's a bit miffed. He just, because they asked him if it was okay to get to stand 12, and he said, "Well, we're just here to obey." Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I think you're right, Henry Bro. After they're done with the Gulf Air, very likely to have a runway switch.
Yeah, the wind
Too
starts
much
to
going
move
on
around.
at the moment. Yes, so as it was just on its way to Rosen, being directed to hold because it was a bit early, they told them they had a deflated main gear tyre. So it did a few laps of Rosen because it was early, and just while they got the runway 2 ready to use, so that it didn't hold up any operations for departing aircraft or either arriving aircraft. So yeah, got it in, and the fire chief and the Southside fire crew just followed the aircraft to where it's parked at the moment, and they had the engineer for the Gulf Air with them. Engineer wanted to inspect the tyre, wasn't happy to do so with the engine running, then said that they would do so with the engine running. They checked it, they said that, oh, it's the engineer speaking now.
The engineer we're looking up there in the picture. G'day, Alfie Mick.
Yes, he said basically there's two options. Veto to the stand, because so that was the engineer talking to the Gulf Air. He said the tyre is completely flat, so it's not safe to taxi the aircraft under its own power. The two options were to take it to the gate, the nearest available stand, with a tug. And he said the only other option would be to change the tyre here, which will take hours.
Yes, let's do that.
And deplane the passengers
Yes.
on the taxiway,
Let's
which
do that
would be unsafe.
Oh,
And then the
okay,
pilot
let's do
said,
that
no, we'll go to the gate.
Jet 2 to Torino, I think. Yes. Just a pile on the background. Arrived a little bit early, just about to cross at uniform.
Morning to everyone in the chat. Sorry if I missed anyone who forgot McMinn. Hey, it's Offie Mick as well. Good day to you, buddy. I hope you're well down under. Denise Catterall, the Cambridge Klaxon. Good to see you. And Sprinky Hull. Hello, buddy. How are you doing?
Yeah, good morning everyone. Welcome to the weekend.
So yeah, just to finish off that story, the engineer said that they wanted to inspect the tyre with the engines off. The pilot said, I don't want to do that. Literally said, there's a lot of paperwork we have to do to turn an engine off. And so they said that they would try and inspect it as best they could from a distance. They tried doing that. They radioed back to say he's not happy. He wants to view it up close. So you need to turn number one engine off. So they turned it off. Walked up with one of the fire crew with him, had a look at it, gave it a push, and decided he wasn't happy. But as you know, with everything in safety, in aviation, it's all about safety. And obviously, they don't want to taxi an aircraft where it's, I think it's going to cause additional damage to the aircraft. You wouldn't want that.
So in the picture we're looking at, it's literally the furthest to the left that you can see. Not the full tyre, the sort of crescent. Just trap on there, just with a forced landing. So yeah, it came in. Obviously, we couldn't see it land. Well, we'll head on to it landing, so it was a big bright light. Full reverse thrust, and then yeah, as it was taxiing off, it was quite smoking on that tyre. It's flat as a pancake. Well, maybe not quite a pancake, but coming soon.
Well, he did say it was completely flat.
Yeah, coming soon to a racetrack near you, probably. In the barriers. Use tyres in there, maybe aircraft tyres, but.
Is that what they use them? Oh, they do, don't they? Like round the edge.
I mean, there are variations. It's like different types, but yeah.
Oh, who's talking? Somebody's talking. IG's talking. Airfield operations have insisted to deplane them here because of the risk of delamination, so we're going to have this aircraft deplaned right in front of us.
Can we do it at the right hand side? Jeez. Well, welcome to Manchester, everybody on the Gulf Air. Sorry, it's a bit of a drama for you this morning. Today's technical services have been provided by KLM. Last independent thing says needs some more no-run flats. So we've got Ryanair to Torino, EIEBS lined up on 05 left.
So airfield operations were saying then that the reasoning behind it is that they want the aircraft to be as light as it can before they tow it anywhere on the airfield.
Well, that makes sense.
I guess they just don't want to. I mean, if the tyre broke up as they were pulling it, because it's been. I guess the difficulty is it's kind of been stationary now. And if it is completely flat, if it started to delaminate or the rim started to cut into it, and then it ended up gouging the taxiway. It's like, nightmare.
Well, that and it would have got hot on the landing,
yeah,
which would change the air pressure, wouldn't it? And then obviously now it's cooling down as well. Right. I'll keep an eye on it, but I will get the North and Bridgetown landing.
Ryanair 1800 departing to Turin in the background. Coming in now, though, is GCKOF for Norse with flight 5876 from Bridgetown, 787-9 Dreamliner with its bendy wings.
Morning, Lisa says this is different this morning.
Yes. Morning, Doc. How are you doing? If you've tuned in to see the drama with the Gulf Air, we'll be back on it in just after this arrival.
I suppose they can't switch to 2.3s anyway because
not with all this.
With this here. So they're kind of stuck with 05s. Luckily the wind's fairly slack and crosswind. Brian says this is a fun start to Saturday. Not for those on board, unfortunately. Legacy, we don't know. It's, they just reported it when they were on approach to Manchester that they had a deflated tyre, so they were putting the holdover rosin and did a good few circuits of that before they arrived. So Nor's taxiing off, that's going to have to go across that uniform as well. Switch to day mode, so the camera's just going to go blank for a second.
Matt Rich says, his opinion, that's a good call from Airfield Ops. It could happen at any point, like crossing over 05 left, which would cause problems. Just a big casual gouge in one of the runways.
Yeah, we've had enough holes in the runway lately, we don't need any more.
Or, I mean, selfishly, we probably do, but...
He's taking the pictures now.
No, is he?
For safe and legal. Well, I suppose they're going to have to do a report on it, aren't they? So, got to have some evidence.
KLM Air France Engineering. I think it's a KLM van.
It is, yeah.
Mate, have you got any 787 tyres in stock? Need one pretty sharpish on Victor.
You've only got next day delivery. No, same day delivery.
No, we need it now.
Nor's just about to cross that uniform. So got Ryanair, EasyJet, Jet2 all making their way down for departure. Ryanair from Madrid, 9HQBH, flight 6815, just about to arrive on 05 right. So we'll stick with this for the time being.
Should see some buses and stairs coming over here soon.
Last independent thing says I want to see how they jack it up and change the tyre.
I mean, they literally do. That's what I was going to say before. There's a couple of really good engineering channels on YouTube. I think there's the Austrian chap called Zito. Zito.r or something like that. And there's a chap over at LAX. What's he called? He's brilliant. So full of energy.
Henry Bro says he'd love to see the pictures that they've taken. Jet departing in the background to Isle of Man GUZ HZ flight 715, A320 Neo. I assume because it's going to take them longer to get them off 05 right, they're having to space the arrivals out a bit more.
Yes, they will, yeah. Oh, I can't remember the name of this channel for the life of me. I was just checking subscribed.
We're just past 300 likes. Thank you so much, everyone.
Stick aviation, that's it, of course.
Morning, Graham Thomas. Says, morning, everyone from South Africa. Enjoying the stream, wishing you all a fantastic day ahead. Thank you very much and welcome.
Morning, Graham. Morning, Cam UK.
Happy Saturday to everybody.
Epic Phaser says, get quick fit out, so we can fix it.
Oh, I'm going to do a takeoff because I feel like I'm not doing anything otherwise.
Fire Chief's talking. Oh, so they're not moving the aircraft until the tyre's changed.
So you came to watch aircrafts landing and taking off, but today we'll be watching a tyre change at some point, potentially. I just love all the backwards and forwards. It's just like, no, we're doing this, you're doing this. Kevin says, get quick fit to come out and fix it in a jiffy. So Ryanair to Prague is lined up SPRZY, but the arrival from Madrid is going to cross over at uniform first.
Sorry, can you just mute me?
It's surprisingly cold, isn't it? This morning. Obviously nippy. So if we didn't have this obviously happening, we probably would be on 2.3s, I think, at this point, because the windsock has moved around. I'll grab you a quick shot of the windsock. There it is, pointing more towards where we are, which would make it 2.3. Obviously with the situation there and to stay on 05s. To Prague on the roll, SPRZY flight 6838, 737 MAX 8. Nick Connors has whacked 300 tons of tyre slime in and be on the way. Sorry, your mic was off.
Back on there, yeah. Sorry. Oh, God. just
throwing his radio.
Nearly dropped my radio in the mud, but managed to hold it all with my arm. Labman was saying they're a poorly puppy. They got a chest infection and tonsillitis. Appeared through the night. It's going to be a cracking weekend.
Oh no.
Don't come and cough on us.
I used to have tonsillitis so much, to the point where I had my tonsils taken out.
ECJC 193 to Zurich. Guzzler on the roll in the background. Olivia says, are we going away this weekend?
Not at the moment. At this rate, we'll still be here. Yes, we will be on a plane tomorrow. Next arrival is going to be Ethiopian A350-900. Back to that in a minute. Let's catch the inbound.
Everybody's offering their respective people they know that do tyre changes, including Karen Campbell, who says her husband says, "Get lunch tyres out. Who do the tyres on the truck? They'll do it in no time."
Ethiopian from Addis Ababa via Marseille, ETAUA on approach, flight 726. To Sophia on the roll in the background. Welcome to the flight crew, Nebo 1.
Thanks for your support, Nebo. Recalling the Quick Fit advert tagline from the 80s. I remember that.
Thank you, Captain Kev. So there's great views of the landings. Next in will be EasyJet from Amsterdam, OELQT.
Oh, cute.
So, yeah, I love QE. Ethiopian the next to taxi off that uniform.
Joining Alpha 1 though, LS809 for Jet 2 to Malaga GDRTT, 637-800. No, they're not waiting for the RAC or the AA to come out.
Other breakdown services are available. Ethiopian seems a little unsure where it's going.
Now, just a quick word from our sponsor, the AA.
Right now, you can save £30 a month.
You're just making adverts.
Yeah.
Coming in from Amsterdam now, flight 7851 for EasyJet. It's the cutie.
So there's the tyres on the A350. It's that rear left one on the Gulf Air that is underinflated. So that's a nice puffed one, and then the left is the, I mean, it's obviously not the best angle, but the underinflated one. I mean, you can almost see a bit of. I'll zoom in on my monitor. I wouldn't say it's delaminated, but you can see some marks and stuff on it. So it's definitely either underinflated or. I mean, they would have said if it was cut, wouldn't they?
Yeah. I mean, they were unhappy about it enough to not let it be towed. It's funny to think that, like, somewhere on the airfield, then somebody's got a stock of 7x7 tyres.
Yeah, well, unless it's like nearby and they have to stick in a lorry and drive over. Right, Kevin, we've got a tyre order.
Get up the M6.
We've got to deliver in 30 minutes or it's free.
Steven says, surprised I haven't got a spare in the hold.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of additional weight to just casually carry around.
Just pop that out. Oh, there we go, 1 sec. And it's like a road car tyre where it's like slightly different. It's got a different look to it.
Oh yeah, like the limp home tyres.
Yeah.
The space savers.
Cathay Pacific on approach from Hong Kong, flight 219 BLRI. A350-900, about to arrive on 05. Right.
Heading off to Tenerife South is Jet 2 now, JZHD, in full HD.
Good job I had my Belvita this morning with the energy. I wasn't expecting it to be quite this.
I know, you just
I thought it was going to be quite a calm, quiet morning. You just never know, do you?
Thierry always says to me, we never get any emergencies. Always happens when we're not on.
Yeah.
Is this one enough for you?
That's okay.
It's alright.
Morning, MG757. Bruce says, what's wrong with a good old foot pump?
Paul said, do you have any part ones? I don't want a brand new one. No, it's a bit steep, that, mate. Stairs are here.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, just, Lufty departed in the background, heading off to Munich with flight 2507. They love flooring that, don't they?
I say it feels like a missed opportunity for a racing series, doesn't it? Fire engines, airport fire engines racing each other.
It's very niche.
So presumably then, are they going to have to exit them on our side because obviously on the other side they've got planes taken off?
No, I don't think so. I mean, you can tell people that it's inadvisable to run across them.
Yeah. If you could all hold hands, please, and keep a single file. You're like school kids when they're going on a trip nearby, and they've got to have like a hold a friend's hand or something.
Rob BH said he had a Montego in the 90s that had metric-sized tyres. It was a pain sourcing them. How much is it per corner, mate? That's how they refer to it. I wonder if Gravy's working, because he usually gets to work the golf, doesn't he?
You're probably like, oh, the one day I'm not working. the stair trolley thing taking a hard right turn at the hairpin. Oh, there you go, another racing series. Tugs with stairs racing each other. TUI to Geneva, just about to roll. TAWB flight 2634. From Amsterdam, I think it was. Yes, he's just about to cross that uniform with Cathay behind it. Can't see anyone on approach at the moment.
Who's talking? Yes. The R2 door, the right side.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
I should be a safety expert, shouldn't I?
The reason they've said is it's the furthest point from the affected issue. Oh, talking again. They are approaching to chock the aircraft.
Yes, they've just done that.
Yep. Like a bit of chalk.
So you're just crossing that uniform. On approach is Aer Lingus from Dublin EI FNJ. Morning Tony Crystal. Morning everybody. Sorry if we've missed anyone. Morning Chris Jones. So the Gulf Air had a underinflated tyre on the main landing gear, tyre number 5. On the left-hand side to the rear. Morning.
Morning.
Underinflated tyre. So it landed on 05 right with full reverse thrust. It smoked a little bit as it taxied off. Fire crews and a engineer, which is just there. KLM1, I think he's about to head off now that his job's done. Inspected it after a bit of a standoff with the pilots over the procedure. And yeah, they're not happy for it to taxi to gate due to risk of delamination. So they are now offloading passengers, which should be coming out this rear door that we're looking at now. And did you say they're going to change the tyre where it is?
Yes.
So possibly changing the tyre in
Airfield
front of
Ops
us.
said you're not towing it anywhere. We changed it there. We're not having you gouging the runway. Potentially. Jet 2 LS8112 Geneva, G Sun F on the roll, A321. Oh, we've not figured out yet what plane we're going to be on tomorrow on LS997, have we? Ryan says it has to be the candidate for 40 minutes of flight.
Yeah, no.
I don't know whether that's a typo or it's like a double joke.
No, literally. I mean, it has literally been here like, what is that, an hour or something now, almost? I don't remember what time we actually touched down, but yeah, it's been a long time. Well, I mean, I'd already got all these done for while we were away, so I don't know. I'm going to have to spend this evening editing.
No, Only if you've got time. Okay, winch. Morning, John boy. Right, Air 21312, Lanzarote departing in the background.
Just take one of the tyres off that thing and stick it on.
Acorn tyre.
Just zoomed in just in case it is Lucas. I don't think it is, but just in case it's his claim to fame.
Oh no, I've referenced the wrong person. I just realised. I said Gravy and I meant Lucas.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So the Airfield Ops have just zipped past. The KLM engineer is heading off as well. So they're obviously happy with. They've done all they want to do. One of the fire engines has returned to the Southside station. There's still one part there. Seems like the stairs are proving a bit difficult to move. So Fire Chief, Fire Airfield Safety and something officer is still there. Fire crew is still there as well. I have to give it a shove from the other side now. Oh, put you back into it, lads. Ryanair from Alicante is on approach 205 right, flight 2071 EIDHX will be the next arrival. Haven't seen any buses or coaches yet.
No.
Headed over this way.
Seen anything
Just shut down all the runways, get all the passengers have to walk across uniform and then over to Ether or something.
Can you get the tape barriers, please?
Yeah.
Oh, Fire Chief talking again.
Reinforcements have arrived.
(272) passengers plus 9 crew, 281 souls on board. They said they're struggling to get the stairs.
Yeah, there's 2 more arrived now, so
Can you give us a push? I suppose, I mean, they're meant for use on flat ground, so if there's a camber to it, it'll just, even if it's not that much, it'll be hard to move them. EasyJet 2235 to Copenhagen, departing in the background, G Guslow, A320 Neo.
Morning Jessica, morning Majestic Fox, morning everybody that we've probably missed, apologies.
Oh, there's a Greg sausage roll in the chat as well.
Oh, nice.
Tasty.
Connor says, poor bloke's having a mare with the stairs and we're just sat here watching with a cuppa. Yeah, I do feel a little bit bad.
Look at that, the guy's like leaning back.
I suppose he's got to try and line it up, isn't he?
Remember that TUI 787? I think it was Neil, wasn't it? Where they had a malfunction with the stairs and knocked the door off.
Oh yeah, was that at Birmingham?
Yeah.
Right now, Ryanair from Alicante has touchdown.
CD John says, get the slides down.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Give the passengers something fun to do. Whee! It's just balls flying around like those in the pool party.
Oliver's doing the Chuckle Brothers to me, to you.
Yeah.
I think they might be struggling with like the amount of taxiway space they've got to the side as well to like turn it round.
Yeah, because you don't want to get that on the grass either, do you? So.
No, exactly.
I'll do it. I mean, it's probably the gap you get from a train door to the platform, isn't it? Mind the gap.
Mind the 3-foot gap.
Yeah. Fire engine from Southside's reappeared on.
Just been for a wee.
Maybe they've got the tyre. Oh, we've got a tyre. We can lend you. I mean, the fire engine ones aren't massively smaller than the aircraft ones, are they? Actually,
not really. No. Oh, go on. Come on, mate. Give us a push.
Yeah, Teddy Crystal said the same. Mind the gap. When you get to the door, if you could just jump to the stairs, please. They're almost there now, aren't they?
That looks like a nightmare.
It rolls back as soon as they, like when the two on the left. Oh, maybe the guy is moving it back actually. Yeah, he is.
I think they're struggling for space, to get it like perpendicular to the aircraft.
Oh yeah. Passengers are on the plane downloading the app to do their delay repay claims. Have you been delayed by an hour or more?
What does says flight looks like I missed something, but I won't ask. All right, buddy. Morning, Cat Airways. So I'll give a brief summary for those 7:30 risers.
Yeah. Good morning, all.
Gulf Air Flight 5 coming in from Bahrain was early. It was sent to Rosen. As they were sending it to Rosen to hold, the pilot said that they have a deflated main gear tyre. Turns out tyre number 5 is deflated, so they entered the hold for a while. They brought them in on 05 right so as not to hold the rest of the airfield up. Pulled off to the side. I think the pilot was just expected to be able to taxi to the stand, deal with it on the stand. The engineer was unhappy with it. He asked to have a look, asked for them to turn the number 1 engine off. The pilot said, no, I don't want to do that because it causes too much paperwork. I'm not even making it up, that is literally what he said. So they did a visual inspection a bit further away of the tyre. The engineer then said, no, I'm not happy with that, need not close inspection. They shut the engine down. They then said that after doing that, the engineer said they were unhappy for them to taxi under their own power and that it would need to be towed to stand 12. And then when they were coordinating that with Airfield Ops, they came back and said, no, we're not happy with you towing that aircraft anywhere with that deflated tyre, and assuming from that they're referring to the, well, no, they said it was because of the risk of delamination. They just don't want that happening, because I mean, you don't want the rim to cut through the tyre, especially if it's been sat there for an hour cooling down, and like gouging the taxiway, or even worse, the runway as they're doing that. So Airfield Ops overruled everybody and said, no, you're deplaning on the taxiway. Morning, Darminder. Morning, FJWH. Hopefully you caught that summary.
Morning, Cat Airways. She's been a member of the flight crew for 9 months. Thank you so much, Cat. The puppy lights are on.
Meowsive, thanks to you.
Ryanair from Brussels EIDHM flight 3223. No, 3223. Can't remember how many twos it said. Just touched down. Legacy says, get their muscles in.
So it says, I'd love to see the guy with the stairs park his car in the morning. I genuinely don't.
I think it's time to turn it on a 20p piece, isn't it? Like, it's a very narrow space for them to manoeuvre it in.
I think there's enough space between the door and the grass verge for the stairs, but turning it around in that space without hitting the aircraft and not getting the stairs on the grass verge in the process, I think is what they're struggling with.
They're almost there though.
It's like the boss man's arrived. Just, that'll do, it'll be fine there, mate.
Jet 2 to is it Stansted? Yep, position into Stansted GJZDH, just rolling in the background. Next arrival is going to be Logan Air from the Isle of Man, GLMTH. Legacy says it deserves a nice cuppa and a pay rise. Well, it's only earning their salaries this morning, aren't they?
Definitely.
We're on approach to 450 likes. Thank you so much, everybody who's joined us and has been hitting the like button for us. Much appreciated.
Guten Morgen, Jörg. Wie geht's? Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Let's jet to Belfast, GZOU on the roll. Uniform. I can see some more stairs being moved. I don't know if they're coming this way. Possibly.
Where's the buses?
I say yes, still no sign of the coaches.
Oh, he's at the top of the stairs now, though.
Knock, knock. I hear you've been having some problems with the tyre. Sounds like, don't forget the gate.
Get the safety rails
yeah.
on. LMCH has just arrived from the Isle of Man with flight 693 for Logan Air in the background. You can hear it humming away. I think we are going to have a runway switch just as soon as it's practical with all of this going on.
Yeah, I mean, it's fairly marginal, so it's not a big issue for them to be on 05. At the moment.
Valerie says, maybe easier to use the aircraft's emergency chutes. I mean, it would definitely be quicker, but
costly, isn't it?
costly and probably takes more time getting them replaced.
Is that nice?
Sorry, it was just me. I exhaled. I think I'm going to have my breakfast.
Yeah.
Is that right?
First dog walk of the day just going past. Ryanair from Rome just touching down. So, another set of stairs look like they'll come in. I think they're going. Are they going back now? Potentially. Oh yeah, they are. So hard to tell this perspective. There's Logan Air crossing over. Paul Clare says all coaches for passengers have been waiting at pre-staging area since the emergency was declared. They need to be escorted across the live runway, so that we're done only when ready. Thank you very much. Engine number 4 heading back to station, presumably for a toilet break. Now that number 5's back. I'm not sure what's happening with the second set of stairs. It's sort of just there, but not really doing anything. No one has gone up the other stairs yet, though. Still awaiting. Rachel says about they just want to get off. Yeah, I imagine so. They've been sat there for about an hour now. Morning, Ladybird. Morning, Paul Hilvert. Morning, Carol Scarbo. Just been lurking, but welcome. So they are going to. So this Gulf Air's got a deflated tyre on its main landing gear. So they are going to disembark all the passengers. So they've got some stairs to the rear door in place. I'm just waiting to see where these stairs go. We've not got any coaches yet, so I think I can see them actually. Have a quick look. I assume it's those ones that are over there. Just waiting to cross over. You can see the Norse in the background that arrived a little bit earlier. We've got FedEx in as well. Hello. Yes, they're going to disembark the passengers onto coaches out the rear door on the right hand side. There it is. And they are going to change the tyre where the aircraft currently is, because Airfield Ops are not happy about it taxiing with the tyre deflated in case it breaks up or causes damage to the taxiway or the runway. So the second set of stairs has arrived. EasyJet rolling in the background off to Reykjavik. I always said Kefalonikki. Approach, we've got Ryanair from Dublin. I think it's coming in on 05, yeah, right, yes. Ryanair arrived just earlier, is crossing over on uniform, so all the arrivals are still on 05 right, so they're still using the second runway, but they're all having to stop and cross at uniform, which is sort of a little bit behind where this is all happening. Takeoffs on 05 left, as we said earlier. If this was not happening at the moment, we would probably be on 2-3s, given the wind direction is favouring those, but operationally we're on 05s. Yeah, go away from them. Excellent. Morning, one of the ground ops, and well done on all the hard work you're all doing this morning. I'm assuming these are for the front door. It's days like these in this situation where it doesn't really matter what class of passenger you are, because you all got the same to do with the same thing, don't you? First class or not, get down those stairs. Ryanair from Dublin, touchdown 9HQDU, flight 552. Morning Caroline, morning Owen, morning Greg Sausage Roll. He says people in first class are happy drinking their champagne. So it's overcast this morning at the moment. It's completely cloudy, and there's quite a bit of a breeze actually. I thought it was going to be quite chill today, but it has picked up a bit, and it's quite cold, very cold. So I hope the passengers have got some appropriate clothing on before they get into the buses. Next arrival is going to be BA from London Heathrow. EasyJet to Prague, GUZ LS departing in the background, flight 2229. Daryl says, morning, get an F1 crew to change the tyre. Yeah, done in 2. I can't hear. Okay, coaches are crossing, Rob said. That's good. So now the guy that did the rear stairs is now able to guide these guys with the stairs at the front. Seems like they've got a bit more room on these front ones to manoeuvre, unlike the rear ones. Caroline's asking if we can see the reg of the FedEx. Yeah, I think it was... I'll have a look in a second. I think it was FDW at the end, but I'll double check. Thank you very much everyone who's watching and joining us this morning. If you haven't already, hit that like button for us, it would be much appreciated. And obviously, if you want to watch us again at some point, feel free to subscribe. EasyJet's going short to Malta GZ UK, flight 2273. So Carol's asking what are they doing with the stairs. So the problem is they're on the taxiway, so they've only got a limited amount of space to manoeuvre the stairs without obviously hitting the plane, and also not putting them on the grass basically and getting them stuck. So they're just having to manoeuvre them all around in about a 50 reverse turn. That's not the right word, is it? Reverse turn in the road, you know what I mean? That thing.
Yeah, I guess if they knew they were going to have to do this, then they might have stopped the aircraft at a different point where there's more clearance to the side.
Yeah, like maybe kept it on uniform, maybe? I don't know if
just
that's
a bit
what I do,
more, just a bit further down here.
Oh, yeah, true.
Where there's more space to the side. Oh, I'm having to put my heated jacket on. I'm absolutely freezing.
Yeah, it's very chilly.
I usually put, when it's cold like this, I usually put another layer of trousers on.
So Carol, the plane's got a deflated tyre, so the Airfield Ops have said they do not want the plane to taxi with the tyre underinflated because of it could cause debris or even damage to the taxiways and the runways. So I've asked them to deboard the plane here and change the tyre where it is. EasyJet on the roll in the background to Lanzarote GZHR, flight 2029. Good morning, CD John, sorry. And morning to Roy J. Elements. Morning, Darryl. Morning, Rude Not To.
Oh, it would be rude not to.
It would. Morning, Becky Wade. Morning, TJ Atkin Photography. Morning, everybody. I'm sure I've missed loads of you, so apologies, but hello, everyone. And Roy Elements has been a member of the flight crew for 16 months. It says 16 months of happy viewing. Thank you so much, Roy. It's nice to have your company. So the coaches are just about to make their way across. I think they're going to... Are they crossing the runway now? Can't quite tell from this point. I think they are. There they are. And yeah, so they'll get them across before the BA that's just arrived heads down uniform.
So Gulf said they're ready to go. They confirmed all the slides are deactivated on the right hand side of the aircraft because it's not a usual side that they would deplane passengers from. Coaches are here. Is that enough coaches for 281 people? I don't know how many these hold.
There's a few more waiting over. Excuse me, by the FedEx. In fact, I did say I was going to get the reg, didn't I? So I'm going to zoom over there. So it's OOIDW. IWD. My voice has gone weird.
Give Chris Bebbs a wave. He says he can just about see us.
Oh, is he on that Ryanair? I know you went bored.
No, just in the terminal. Mr. Pingu, thank you so much for your support. Thanks, David. the hovel says it's going to be a long wait for the baggage.
Aer Lingus from Belfast just touched down, ATR 2600 GCMJL.
Easy for you to say.
Yeah.
You struggle with that as much as I do with the French ones. FHZU. I don't know what it is about that combination of letters in that order. Kevin says it's been 90 minutes now already.
Is that how long it's been? Crazy, isn't it? That's how Chris' picture works.
It's when that chap was next to us.
Right there from Agadir just touched down, EVJ flight 3209. You didn't have as much difficulty with the front stairs as the rear ones. It took I think 3 firefighters, the fire chief, and the ground crew that was obviously positioning them. Knock, knock. Here to change a tyre.
Hey, you're having some problems. Doing a great deal on some nearly new ones.
Robert, so it's got a deflated tyre, and the Airfield Ops will not let it taxi to gate. So they're going to disembark all the passengers here, and they're going to change the tyre before they move it.
Morning, Calvin Lou.
Good to see you. Fire engine number 4's on its way back after they've had their toilet break. Right, we're doing rear door or front door? I think we're front door.
Sticking with steerage.
No, I'm at front door.
Oh, you're front door. Yeah.
This is your captain speaking. If you could, rears first. There we go. Welcome to Manchester, everyone.
Hello.
Hi. Just be glad to get off at this point when you're like, alright, finally. Could you imagine if they get part way back to the gate and then the bus gets it flat? It's like, no.
You'd be fuming. Morning, Gaza. How are you doing?
Just a thought, but how are they going to get disabled passengers off if they have any?
They'll have to bring the accessible lift thing over.
Yeah, just whether they've got enough space to manoeuvre it in.
Well, I suppose that's like is this iPad? Oh, it's gone into low power mode, that's why. I suppose that's like a truck, so it might be easier to manoeuvre. Doesn't matter so much if they go a bit on the mud.
So there's no arrivals at the moment. I wonder if that's a safety thing while they've got passengers walking off.
Are they in the holds?
There's no one on the... Well, there's KLM from Amsterdam. It's not in a hold at the moment. Let's see where that goes. It might just be that this was the best time in terms of space that they had.
Just
break. CD Johns, I think you were talking about, there was a guy, wasn't there, talking to one of the fire chiefs. And he was saying he's asking about where to get his comp. You've just scanned the QR code, sir. Morning, Gaza. Morning, Louis Dehan. He says they can all walk home, question mark. John Atkinson, good morning. He says it's days like this, you just wish you brought carry-on bags. Well, I suppose once the passengers are gone, they could take the luggage off. I don't know if they'll do that before changing the tyre, or if they'll just try and get the tyre changed and get it moved, because I suppose it is kind of disrupting everything else, isn't it? Hello. Morning.
Oh, good morning. How's things, Rob?
Mr. Rob D's arrived.
The Drizzinator.
Drizzy Rascal.
Did you see the drama and thought, I'm going having some fun?
Yeah, get your camera out. So I think on the north side fire engines it's just crossed over and is making its way to the front. So yeah, so KLM's on approach, so does not stop them coming in. Tony says, I bet they'd like to get some fresh air, the passengers.
Oh, I mean, it stinks here today with the way the wind's blowing, so it won't feel that fresh. So they've positioned the fire engine there just in case anybody tries to run away, so they could spray the hose on them.
Is it going past?
EasyJet to Paris Charles de Gaulle on the roll in the background, flight 2107. Guzum.
It's very strange to not be filming takeoffs or doing anything like I normally would. It's like I'm a news camera operator today. Everyone's with their phones out.
Everybody's like, I'm gonna get this on TikTok because nobody else will be filming it.
Well, I mean, it's just the fact that how often do you ever do this? To deboard a plane right by the runway.
I know.
Morning, Dirk. It says what flight number was this? It was number 5, wasn't it? Golf Flight 5. Swing to the rear. Reg A9CFI.
afraid you're going to have to wait on the stairs because the bus is full.
Yeah, I assume that's what's happened with the front one.
It's freezing. Can I go back inside the aircraft? Yeah, there has been some shorts. Yeah. I think the first guy on the back coming off on the back was had shorts on.
Yeah, it's definitely not short weather. It's very nippy today. KLM is just about to touch down 05 right, PHBGA flight 1029, 737-800 for KLM from Amsterdam.
Departing in parallel, Ryanair 54762 to Verona, ENG 737-800. And we've also got that secretive Gulfstream taxiing out. I saw it using its buckets for brakes before.
Why there's the chap next to the little buggy that's just sort of on his own. He's not allowed on the stairs, and he's maybe his family or something's. Not sure where you're going, KLM. You're going all the way to the end, maybe.
Empty at the back. I don't think I saw a single head behind the wings.
They're all crouching down, slumping down. So presumably that's what they're waiting to send before the coach can go while that taxi's passed.
Morning, Try Radial. They said, oh, I didn't expect this when I joined the feed. Hello from Perth, Australia. Hello to you in Perth. Morning, Rod Gill. Good to see you. He says, I see they tried out the new ultimate remote parking today. This is the airport's plan for increasing stand space at Manchester Airport.
I mean, let's do it, but let's do it with the A380.
Using taxiway Victor. I'm not being serious.
Looks like the Gulfstream is going to line up. Looks like the first coach at the rear. Oh no, first two coaches at the rear are heading off.
Yeah, somebody's under-egged the number of buses.
There's more over by the FedEx that just haven't crossed over yet.
I think it's because they need an escort. What somebody was saying in the chat.
That's a truck, not an escort.
It's a Ford Escort
Yeah.
truck.
So I'm gonna say, yeah, presumably the front coach as well is going to join the fleet. There's more coming over now. By where KLM is.
So much faffing for this. Can you imagine the amount of paperwork there's going to be for this for everyone?
Well, especially the poor pilots, because they've got paperwork to do because they'd shut the engine down. That we were very not happy about.
They were hoping to be in their hotel rooms now.
Yeah. They didn't want to. They wanted to just taxi off. They didn't want to have to stop. They didn't want to turn the engine off to have the tyre inspected. They didn't want to have to disembark. They just wanted to go to gate.
He literally said that. He literally said, "I don't want to turn number one engine off because it causes too much paperwork."
It's Gulfstream, I think.
See the registration. Oh, that's up quick.
We have to do at least one plane an hour. Well, fair play to the Airfield Safety Ops. He was not having.
No.
Well, and the engineer as well. They were not having it with the crew. So EasyJet's lining up. I think coaches are going to wait before they cross for the EasyJet to take off. I've got EasyJet from Milan on approach, OEIDD, flight 3835. Behind that is Logan Air from Aberdeen, ERJ145, GSAJK.
If you look really carefully, you can just see some blue sky.
Like less than 1%. Morning, Jonesies. Mundad said, let me guess, pilots out of time on their tachometers. They just stopped and told everyone to get off. Yeah. Doppy Gorp says, currently sat on the Ryanair to Alicante. Unfortunately, we are on 23 left. I chose seats for 23 right. We're actually on 05 left, 05 right at the moment. We should switch over to 23s, but we've got this going on, so they can't at the moment. I do need to remember to keep an eye out for Chris's plane. 9:15, isn't it, the Ryanair?
Oh, yeah.
So I've got just over an hour.
Yeah, I was going to say it's 9:15.
Sorry, Chris, if they're changing the tyre, I'll be getting the tyre.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Sorry.
It's not all about you, mate.
Yeah, I'll go wide so you can see yourself taking off in the background. Morning, Maui. Morning, Silver Gardens Brewery. Morning, Richard Dowd. Says, morning, campers, jet setters. Morning, Patty.
What does like my inadvertent Johnny Vegas impression then?
Just Courtney, it's coming from Abu Dhabi. No, Bahrain, sorry. Josie, it's got a flat tyre. Deflated tyre.
Specifically, tyre number 5.
Oh, bless her. So she's like, no, I'll go down the stairs. So it looks like they're pretty much done. I'll come off her because she's not going to zoom in on someone who's taken their time. So yeah, rear door's closed. So they're finished. So there's just this lady at the front, I think. And presumably the crew. I haven't noticed if the crew's left yet. Henry Bro says, well, they could just do 2-3 and send them all down Tango. Hopefully they'll have done the tyre change by the time that Chris is heading out, and he will be on 2-3 left, so we can get him in the window. We are on approach to 700 likes. Thank you so much, everyone.
Oh, wunderbar. Vielen Dank.
EasyJet just about to cross at uniform. Logan Air is next in. The next heavy will be behind that one, which is Singapore 9VSMF flight 302, A350-900. And I think the lady has now made her way down the stairs at the front. So we'll see if we can get the crew coming out. Cole says, what time is FedEx departing?
I don't know.
It was OOIWD, I think was the rich.
Genuinely don't know.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, there is supposed to be some private jets in for the Brit Awards.
So it arrived, what date are we on? It arrived yesterday. So it's been here a while actually. It arrived yesterday at 5:29 in the morning, but it doesn't show a departure at the moment for that FedEx, so... unfortunately I can't tell you. Brian says they'll be getting an Antonov 124 bringing in the spare tyre. If only.
That'd be fantastic. I'd take an AN12 or an AN26, one of them noisy props. We're here going over.
I suppose you could stick one in a Pilatus and just pump it up when it arrives, like a little flat pack tyre.
No.
Get the mechanic to add it onto the rim like they do in F1. A little spanner thing.
Catch you later, Jerry. He's off to work.
Dirk says the transponder's off, but the AS is still running. The APU, yes, it is still running. I assume the crews have still got a fair bit of things to sort out before they can. Well, I mean, they can't really go anywhere, have they? Because unless they tug it to stand, but even then, I assume the pilots will have to stay with it.
No, not necessarily. No.
Two heavies in a row. We've got Singapore, and then behind that is VS74 A350 1000 from Virgin GV Lux.
There you go. Andy D's always in the know. He says the FedEx goes on Monday evening.
Thank you very much, Andy.
Brian said either that or a Sinclair C5. You're a bit too young to remember a Sinclair C5, aren't you? I remember my next door neighbour having one, but the battery was always flat.
Are those the really narrow ones? With
They
like a
were
curved back? No.
No, they were like a tiny one-seater, three-wheel thing. I don't know how to describe them.
Singapore flight 302 touching down.
Morning, Gemma and Lee.
Good morning. Not that much reverse thrust on Singapore, surprisingly. So a lot of them have obviously been to stop a lot earlier than they possibly would, because obviously the Gulf area is where it is.
Yeah, I remember them. It's the area. That's the. Oh, what's that?
What?
A flock of birds. Rob's got a C5.
Oh, right, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? He's like, I don't remember at all.
Yeah, not really. I think I've seen him in a museum.
GV Lux is index for Virgin.
10,000 stickered Singapore. That was the wrong my voice. Rear stairs have been moved back on the Gulf Air. Probably a lot easier than it was to get them up the first time. Yeah, Naomi says, I've watched the deplaning, I'm going to go to sleep now. Night night.
Night night. Oh, birds are circling.
Oh.
VS74 from Orlando now, GV looks A350 1000.
Jet to Geneva to Pine in the background. Morning, Steve Mac. She says, when I watched the emergency practice the other week, I thought it was done at a snail's pace on purpose. Seems I was wrong. Well, I mean, they've been there for about, what, hour and a half, hour and 40 minutes, something like that.
Yeah, it's getting on for 2 hours now.
Singapore is just waiting at uniform. Jet 2's lined up, so it's going to have to wait for that to roll before it can cross over. Virgin's going to park up behind the Singapore. Looks like Singapore is going to exit their runway, taxiway, sorry.
Oh, it's filthy in front. It's like somebody's. It's like when you're bored at school and you start painting things with Tipp-Ex.
Oh yeah, that's a good analogy. Yeah, that does good. Yeah, so all the heavy arrivals, well in fact all the arrivals, but the heavies as well, had to cross the runway at uniform. So obviously slowed things down a little bit. I think the ATC's probably been spacing everybody out a little bit to make it a bit easier. Crew's like, oh, I wonder what's going on over there. Captains are off. I've got all this paperwork to do now.
Right, do you want to just hand me the keys and we'll take over from here?
That was the first officer we've seen there is the captain.
Captain.
Ryanair touchdown. Don't know where it's from because it's not shown on AirNav.
Yeah, holding point, crossing point Bravo Zulu 1. They're using.
We're almost at 800 likes, which is incredible. Thank you so much, everyone. We are ploughing towards our goal for the day of 1,000. So thank you very much appreciated, and thank you for joining us this morning. Next in is, I'm going to have to get this one that's coming in next because it's one of my faves. Swiss from Zurich A220.
Floating and then drop it on the tarmac.
Robbie H is the FedEx is going to take all the paperwork to Bahrain on Monday. Box files of paperwork. The rear stairs is heading back. Thank you for your service, rear stairs.
DJ Gex has been a member for 6 months in the flight group. Thanks for your support, DJ.
Thank you very much. Welcome to Purple Badge. Zahir is Manchester Airport. We are at. Looks like Swiss is going to be heading all the way down to the end.
So Dirk, just to give a bit of, yeah, sorry, it is going all the way down to Tango as well. They did say it on the radio. Yeah, so the issue with the Gulf Air is it's just the number 5 tyre was deflated before landing. So it landed normally, it was absolutely fine, they knew about it in advance. They pulled up on the taxiway to have it, well, for the engineer to inspect it. He was unhappy for it to proceed to the gate under own power, so he wanted it to be tucked to the gate. Then Airfield Ops said, we're not happy with you moving it at all, because if the tyre delaminates en route, you could damage the taxiway or the runway. So Airfield Ops overruled them and said they need to change. Tyre before they move the aircraft, which is why it's still here. So there's no major issue with the landing gear or anything. It's just the airport has insisted that the tyre be changed before it's moved. So that necessitated them deplaning the aircraft on taxiway Victor. Morning, Daniel Slack.
So the tyre in question is on the landing gear furthest away, and it's the tyre literally on the far left. You can see actually now that it's a bit lighter. There's some, well, you can see it's not quite the same shape, and also you can see some sort of dark marks on it as well. Smoking a little bit when it taxied off the runway. It was still quite dark at that point, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's pretty much been sat there for the whole stream. I mean,
yes, pretty much.
I think it's over 2 hours it's been sat there now.
Oh, jump coat up, it's so cold. What's that wind?
Biting into it.
So yeah, they're going to change the tyre before they allow it to go anywhere. Should be hopefully good to see. Keep an eye out for when they come to do that.
Oh dear me.
So captain's having a chin wag. Bus with crew.
So we're departing to Chambéry now, GFDZY 737-800.
We've been here that long watching this that the Etihad 777 yeah, we've been here that long that the Etihad that arrived not that long before this actually is on pushback to head off. Rob, please give me some snazzy gloves. Hey! Got all things on the fingers. So. Oh, does it?
Oh, does it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're good.
Yeah,
that's brilliant.
Cool.
You can pick your nose with them.
I don't do that. Dare you? Okay, Rob. That's quite useful, actually. So, flight crew, coach is heading off. I'm sure they'll be relieved. Stuart says we are sat on waiting on the Infida flight, apparently a 30-minute delay because of an emergency landing. Yes, it'll be down to this Gulf Air. Let's just slowed everything down. So there goes the captain, first officer, and the flight crew from the Gulf Air, heading off presumably for a well-earned rest.
Thank you for the tip, Hamad. It's very kind of you.
Yeah, thank you very much. That's very kind. Also to Yvonne, who's been a member of the flight crew for 21 months. Thank you so much, Yvonne. 21 months, that's amazing.
It's money be the dash on. How many pilots does it take to change a light bulb? I don't know. I assume this is a joke.
Well, technically 0, and they wouldn't be allowed.
There you go.
We also have Qatar taxing out as well, so that did come in mega early this morning, though. 5:10 it arrived. Welcome to the flight crew, Honeybee the Dashhound. And morning, Elman as well. Temporary window. So there was a deflated Tyre at Toronto on a tiny PC-12.
Oh, I watched that.
6 hours to reopen the runway. Elman says 2 months. Woo! Thank you very much, Elman.
Ryanair to Madrid on the roll, flight 6814, SPRSC 737-800.
I actually have to do some filming now.
I know, yeah. Come on. there you go, Elman. You've got the approval of Harry Jervis. He says he loves your streams, mate.
Morning, Harry Jervis. Good to see you. Just had the Swiss A220. Approach EasyJet from Lisbon is the next arrival. OEIDT, if I'll catch that. We'll keep an eye out for when they do anything with the Tyre on the Gulf Air. Make sure we don't miss that. This is flight 7695 OEIDT A324 EasyJet from Lisbon.
Oh, hello, H-Star. I didn't see you there. Sorry.
Good morning, morning Tina.
Gemma and Lee are off to work. Have an amazing day. And I would say we'll see you on Monday, but we won't.
Ahmed's been a member of the flight crew for 5 months as well. Thank you so much, Ahmed.
Thanks for your support.
Morning, Graham C says hello all. Just arrived back in Phuket. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, we've got Smithy with us as well.
Oh yeah, morning Smithy.
Morning. Sorry? No. No, I thought he would have been over by now. Is the window temporarily open later, Elman?
Who's this on approach? Because it wasn't showing up for me.
Oh. Next to arrive, just coming over Knutsford, it's Sholto Papa. It's G Neo. Not Neo, Neo. A321 Neo.
Stick with Qatar then. So we've got Qatar, the Etihad 777's pushing back. So that'll be departing soon as well. It's a shame we're not on 2-3s to catch that, but I suppose we've had the emergency instead, which is something a bit different. I suppose technically it wasn't an emergency, was it? It didn't squawk.
No, they didn't. No, they did refer to it as an emergency aircraft, but it wasn't treated like that.
But heading back to Doha, Qatar flight 22 A7BHA 787-9 Dreamliner. Good morning, Steve B. Morning, Alano. Looks like the fire crews potentially heading back. So there's a turnaround. I guess we Would we be back on 2.3s? Oh no, the windsock has actually moved around a bit again.
So the fire engines have asked to go back to the fire station. They've said, not just yet. 5-minute delay, all because of inbound aircraft. Well, it's gorier for you again, Tyre. Oh yeah.
Right now from Bratislava, flight 35 on approach, SPRKM.
Departing in parallel to Espargos to Cape Verde is TUI flight 316G Tummel, max 8, lined up and ready to go. Something about those British Airways A321s where, because of the dark colour of the engine, they look really short.
Short?
Short, yeah, I think the engines look like not as long as the others.
Shouldn't be too far away from A380s going, is it? 10 minutes or so?
Yeah, we've already got the timer on automatically. That's the EasyJet to vacate and Victor Delta, if they can. Hammond says, does anyone know what... Hammond says, does anyone know what time the Gulf Air is due to depart Manchester?
It's going to be a while, sorry to those waiting to go on it. It's about 10:30, between 10:30 and 11 I think usually it goes, isn't it?
Yeah.
BA's just crossing that uniform. Good morning, Anthony Oyston.
Morning, Mr. Bear.
Toppy says that they're delayed by about 40 minutes on their flight. I suppose it's mainly the arrivals having to cross at uniform and then having to space them out a bit that's probably causing a fair bit of delay, because shouldn't really be anything else delaying things now. Crews have done their job, well done. Have to go and do their paperwork.
Morning, Cam. Good to see you.
Morning, Cam. Good to see you as well.
Yeah, Henry Bro, just asked the EasyJet that was landing what the direction of the wind was. They said 340 degrees, 12 knots on approach. It's boy. Manfire 5, expedite to the fire station if possible.
Yeah, because there's an inbound. Probably see the fire chief come past us on the perimeter road shortly. Go for Mike, I'm so hungry.
310 degrees 5 knots the wind. Oh, I can see the Belvita out now. How many of you stockpile have you got left, would you say? Shrugging, he's not sure. No more, is that the last box, or? Just over Knutsford now, this is Allegas 204 coming in from Dublin, EIDVH A320. Aurini behind this one. Maui, it literally says what the weather is in the top right hand corner of the screen. I can't hear you, sorry. Gil says they're switching to 2-3 ops pretty soon. Yeah, the ATIS has already switched to 2-3, so... Anthony says, Robin Thierry, are you doing a stream when you go on your jollies? Yo. I'm sorry. It's just the amount of kit that we need for it. And to be honest, we just need a break. I mean, not just from streaming, but from our day jobs as well.
Ryanair to Venice lined up, 9HQBH, flight 2898. Aureli from Guernsey about to touch down in the background, ATR 72600 Gloria. The 777 still not made its way out, it's taking a bit of time. So A380 scheduled time is about to run out for its departure. Let's see what it's showing us. It's still showing us on time on flight radar, but it has not pushed back yet, and the air bridge is still attached as well.
Kirsty McGrath's been a member for 12 months. Thank you so much for your support, Kirsty. I hope you're doing well.
Thanks, Kirsty. Welcome to Blue Badge, light blue badge.
And Harry Jervis as well for 5 months. Thanks for your support as well, Harry.
Excellent. And the international flight crew as well. We are 11 likes away from 1,000.
Oh, wow.
Thank you very much, everyone.
Morning, Serafino. And Coffee Island. To you.
See, they've got the de-icing fluid on this morning, but I suppose yeah, it's not exactly warm.
This next little Embraer Phenom that's coming in behind the Ryanair has a call sign of Skywalker.
What does it?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Thought you'd like that one. Cathy Highland, thank you so much for gifting 5 flight memberships. They've gone to Ashwatts DRC, Foxtail, Trexo, Rob Shizim, and Woody. I assume that's Woody. Thanks for your support.
Anthony says, I forgot to hit the like button, but I've smashed it now and I broke it.
Oh no. Oh, it's got over 1,000 now.
Thank you very much, everyone.
Dirk said it's not being towed yet, I see. Nope, they're going to change the tyre on the taxiway. It's going nowhere.
This will be where we're on 2-3s and there'll be some plane parked in front and like to take off. And like, oh, we can't see it.
I think it'll stop them. I think if we switch, it'll be single ops.
Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah. Just keep an eye out for Bebs' plane.
Oh, where's that?
I don't know. Do we know what the reg is? Ryanair to Krakow. Oh, no, sorry, Ryanair to Rome. Go next. EIIHT 3206.
Rook H we're looking for.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Rook H or UKH. Ryanair 21412 Krakow going next. EIIJG and Max 8. And the wonderful Harry Jervis has gifted 20 flight memberships. Thank you so much for spreading the flight love.
Thank you, Harry.
They've gone to Anthony Buckley, AOLM Radio, Looker, Astro Liam, Tyre 93, Tim, Michael Pearce, Christopher Porter, Luke Evans, Jackie Hewitt, the A380 girl, that is. Mike Brooks, Oliver Play, Michael Stafford, Leslie White, Paul Clare, Chesterfield, Amanda Stewart, Mark Winterborn, photographer, Tarnish, Melanie Werrett, Puri Puri, and that's it.
This is to EMBR as an Embraer. Touching down.
Yeah, this is the Skywalker. Skywalker 544 Alpha coming in from Farnborough.
Queue of planes waiting to cross that uniform. There's the Aer Lingus till the Arini from Guernsey, the Ryanair that arrived, and now this little one as well will have to join the queue. Aer Lingus to Dublin, EIFNJ is going to depart next, so presumably they're going to get that one out and then they'll all cross.
Yeah, this will be the last one, I think, as well. 105. Morning, Lady 757. Who else we got? Morning, next. Morning, Random Air Traffic. Mike Brooks popped in the chat to say thanks to Harry for the gifted membership.
Morning Jen, morning Random Air Traffic. This is nice clear footage, thank you. Brian Lynn's been a member of the flight crew for 21 months. Says 2 years is getting closer. We are almost there.
We're nearly at 2 years. Right, come on everybody. Sarah says Bebs is pinging. I'm take the ATC out of my ear hole now. Look at that. Cam's been a member for 17 months, Thierry.
Thank you, Cam.
That's flown, hasn't it?
So time flies when you're having fun. I'll definitely come and see you both when you're back from your deserved holiday. Thank you, Cam. You can drive us there as well if you like.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that means you've now got the backup driver for if I have to go to Cape Town with work.
I'm sure he's thrilled about that. Just been volunteered that. Is this... Are you coming to change a tyre? H-Dot sent 10 flight memberships as well. Thank you so much, H-Dot.
Oh, thank you so much. They've gone to Declan Hargreaves, Jesus, Ellie Nick, Late Night Radio, Real Oz, Pamela, Jeb Mayhill, user with random letters, Emmett Nemesis, Neil VK4NB official. What could be more official than that? Brought with you?
It's like a big pump or something.
Brought something to power the tools.
It says suitable for Dreamliner 787.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
That vehicle over there looks like that robot that you've got. You know, with the lights. It's possibly just a ground power unit so they can turn the APU off. Doppy says they're finally pushing back.
Have a good flight. I can't remember which one they said they were on. Just to remind me which one it is, I'll try and make sure I catch you.
Ryanair 3222 to Brussels Charleroi departing now. First one on 23 right. 737-800 DHL.
We'll still be able to see Bebs' light, hopefully. And if he's not going to be lining up right in front of us. Still waiting for that 777 to taxi out. I guess they were probably waiting for the runway to switch. I can see the tail actually. There it is. You wouldn't be at all surprised to know that the A380 has not gone anywhere yet, nor has the air bridge. So that's currently about 15 minutes past its departure time. See what it actually says, if it's changed at all. For A380. It still says 850, but it's been and gone. One in Finley.
Morning, Ian.
Past 1.1k likes, thank you everyone.
Oh, Qatar 22's turned around over London.
Oh really?
US and Israel just launched strikes on Iran a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
Thank you, CMT.
Presumably that's coming back in here then?
Yeah, probably.
That's unfortunate for everyone involved. Caroline was asking about the cones on the back of the engines. To do your tactical chat, Rob?
I mean, they all have them. I think it's just to keep the flow of the hot gases out the back of the engine ordered.
Well, it keeps it streamlined, I guess, isn't it?
Yeah,
rather
yeah,
than
that's what I mean. So it doesn't get,
yeah.
so it just waft around and become turbulent, because that would add drag, and that's counterintuitive.
Yeah. So I've got it plugged into the mains.
Bahrain airspace is closed. Everything is a mess in the Gulf at the moment. If you look on flight radar, there are aircraft doing circles over the Persian Gulf. Everything is routing over to the south of Riyadh now, over Saudi Arabia.
Toby says they are, is it fourth from the back? Fourth window from the back on their flight. Morning, Rowan. So they have subbed. Morning, Lucas. He says, I'm guessing all passengers' luggage is still inside the hold. It absolutely is. So all those people that were sat on that plane for like 2 hours before they had to get off, and get on the buses, and they're going to have to sit in the airport for however long before they can get their baggage. So,
well,
yeah, a long day for them.
I mean, they must know they're going to be able to change the tyre. I keep saying tyre, wheel. Because otherwise they'd start unloading the baggage if they knew that was going to be like, 10 hours or something. So they must think that they can do it fairly sharpish if they're not unloading it.
Yeah, just surprised that no one's come yet.
Doing it,
yeah. Unless they're just, it's like the lifeboats. They've got to page the crews. They've got to get to the airport. We've got a tyre needs changing.
Matt Smith says the tail cone component is something to do with the flow of exhaust gas. Yeah, I think it just keeps
aerodynamics,
it, like you say, keeps it streamlined.
Finnair from Helsinki touching down.
Steve Carroll says good morning, long time watcher in Hong Kong. Hello, good to have you with us.
Flight 1361 OHLKL, Embraer Air E190. Rowan's asking about a Gulfstream. There is one in the background. I'm not sure you can see it, but I know that's an Embraer Phenom, isn't it? The one that came in earlier, the Skywalker one.
Yes.
Did have Gulfstream in earlier. They did depart as well, actually, didn't it? We caught. Yeah, I was going to say, do you want to update the pinned comment? Because it's currently saying about deboarding. Deplaning, so not deboarding. Just for those that have turned up and wonder why it's parked there. No information. Oh, there we go. Ryanair to Alicante there, EIDHX, flight 2070. Still waiting on the A380 and still waiting for that 777, I think. Has that made its way down now? Didn't actually notice? No, it hasn't. So, you said about the airspace is closing. Do you think that's going to affect the A380 as well?
Yeah, I don't think anything will be going.
Logan Air off to the Isle of Man there, GLMTH, flight 694.
We've only had the Qatar leave so far, haven't we?
Yes, maybe that's why Etihad's not appeared there. Maybe it's had to go back to stand.
No, that will definitely be it. There won't be anything going that way. Not right now, anyway. Oh, maybe in a bit.
Can you imagine how annoying that is? Like you're all boarded, you're all set up, you're ready to go push back, you start taxiing like, oh, hang on, sorry.
You've just passed over London.
Morning, Natty Waterloo. Have a great day, Dave Cox says, thanks for a very interesting stream this morning, indeed. And we'll see you soon. Enjoy your day out. Got Pilatus PC12 coming in, GFITC.
Steve Carroll, yeah, they absolutely could do that, and that is what they tend to do. They tend to fly across Saudi Arabia, so they'll go down the Red Sea and across Saudi Arabia. The problem is, at the moment, that this has only happened in the past, like, half an hour. And Iran has just announced that any American or Israeli assets in the region are legitimate targets, so that is very broad. And particularly because there's airbases in, I think there's airbase in Qatar, and there's lots. Yeah, I mean they could literally launch strikes on anything at the moment, so they're gonna, especially after some of the shooting down of aircraft that there's been over war zones over the past few years, that they're gonna be very risk averse around that.
So just remind me again what happened. What happened?
America and Israel have started to attack Iran.
Right. Okay.
Yesterday they issued a statement to anybody in Israel to leave immediately.
What, Iran did?
No, the US did. They said they permitted all non-essential people that are there for US government reasons to leave, and told them to get on any flight anywhere that allowed them to get out of the country.
To Chambray there, GTUMZ, flight 2626. Shame we can't all live in peace, but I suppose it's a distraction for America now. Alright, who's this pushing back? Ryanair to Marrakesh, I think. Oh, I can see Bebs' plane as well pinging. Barcelona. I think he's the one far end. I think. TUI2 Innsbruck is going next. GTUMM.
See that message from Tom Berry about going to Helsinki later, and there's only 20 of us on the flight.
Oh, really?
So it's going to be like a private jet.
Nice. Enjoy.
Get your speakers out. Colin Parry's been in the flight crew for 2 months. Thanks for your support, Colin.
Cheers, Colin. So, I'm guessing if you're saying that the flights can go like via Saudi Arabia, wasn't it? That anyone like Etihad that was ready to go and literally taxiing out, looks like it's now going back to stand, would have to put more fuel on or change the routes.
Well, yeah, because it would be a longer route, so maybe they don't have the fuel to do it, and that could be again. I mean, Qatar is actually holding over Leicester. Qatar 22.
Turkish flight 1993 TCLTO A321 Neo from Istanbul.
I mean, historically, when this has happened before, and it has fairly recently, we've had this in the past year or so. It's tended to affect Qatar more, and Qatar and the smaller Gulf states more than it's, for example, affected the United Arab Emirates. They were pretty. I mean, yes, there was a longer route that they had to take, but the airports were still open.
Maverick says, I've been told roughly around 8 hours before departing on flight radar you should be able to see which aircraft your flight's going to be operating.
Can't wait to see. Thierry's hoping for
Sunu.
Because it's so new.
I'm more hoping just that it's got more comfortable seats on than last time, because that was a butt ache, literally.
And Harry, amazing. He's gifted 50 flight memberships.
50?
50 flight memberships.
Thank you
so much.
Harry. That's very kind.
They've gone to Hibikio, Bryn, Super Blue, Reese Green, Brian Woods, Cat Lucas, Jason Ross, the Captain, Joe Master, Just Some Northerner, Bob from Wick, Carly, Alex Matty, Jamie Wade, Luis, Marcus Jones, 24 Tameside, Firefighter, not Firestarter. Where was he up to? Simply Just Planes, Mowgli Neil, I think that is. 370 to Cairn, Stu Bear, Mikey, Darren M, Mr. Burlingham Bertie, Darryl Wilbur, Patrick Taylor, Hawley, Cinder Oliveira, Crystal White, Paul Nige, Jonesy Boy got one, excellent. Matt Rich got one, excellent.
Hey.
Dave Cox as well got one, excellent. You have a membership, and you have a membership. Everybody gets a membership.
I saw Tina York got one as well.
Tim Waters, RTP, Rob Riley, Stephen O'Neill, Wellen Darlow, Ben Gargett, Majestic Fox as well, Superfly Steve, Boz, Lee Baz, John Blower, Janet, Nick, Tina York, Kirsty L, Val Smith, Alex Coxall, there you go. Harry giving all the regulars a membership.
Wow, thank you, Harry.
Richard Down said, Super Harry Jervis strikes again.
Duka 533 has been a member of the flight group for 13 months as well. Thank you very much.
Duka. Oh, they said they changed the name earlier, but the message whizzed past.
Paul Hilver, yes, this is the last stream before we skedaddle for a little bit. Only missing next Saturday, so we'll be back the following Saturday.
Yeah, just one Saturday without us.
Next Next in is the Indigo operated by Norse LNR 787-9 Dreamliner for coming in from Mumbai, flight 31. Oh, Bunny Manx says they think the Qatar is unloading fuel over, well, near Peterborough in order to land somewhere.
Doing circles, burning fuel.
I think Babs' plane over there. Oh no, he's on UKH, isn't he? Not that one either. Must be the other one down there that I can't see. That one there.
Matt said the flight radar just put a post on X saying all departures currently suspended in Dubai and no flights have landed for 10 minutes. What a mess. Oh no, it's just like, I mean, obviously they've got to do it because it's dangerous for people. And we like take a look at flight radar over the Persian Gulf at the moment and it's just a mess. I mean, it's calming down a bit now. Everything's just getting routed away.
Oh. Carol says, I hope somebody films your departure tomorrow. Yeah, what's it, 9:40 I think we're on?
Yes, 9:40, LS 997 tomorrow morning.
To Lanzarote there, GDRTD, flight 807, 737-800.
Oh, that's the turbo diesel.
Jet 2 to Innsbruck's going next, G-Sun H.
Now, Harry's gifted another 50 memberships to Harry. My
oh,
word.
thank you, Harry.
Thank you so much. Oh, they've gone to loads of other people that are in the chat as well. They've gone to Paul Hilbert, they've gone to Wadders.
Oh, nice.
MD, Olivia Rawley, Paul D, Christian Barrow, Ennis Swartz, I think that is, Colin Acton, Heads, Jam Travellers, Trev Mac, Thomas D, Paul Crabtree, Kevin Charles, Jules Wather, Big Tree Films, Chris G-Man, LUFC, Brian Crawley, also in the chat earlier, Kevin Myers, Framing the Planet, Jojo, Ian Deco, Paddy the Theatre Dog, Dead Panda, Lucy Johnson, Jules Harris, Ali, Debbie Ann, Liz Thomas, Harry with an extra H, Justine Carr, Airline Photo, Bates. Not quite finished. Jet 2939 to Innsbruck there, A321G Sun H departing. Where is it to? Goes up to Sarrow. Ethan Cooling, Weekend Chaser, Mark Hazel, Karen Thompson, Zen Zeus. Roy Clayton, KC, Richard Taylor, Mr. Darren, J. Lou, Mark Stafford, Briley Aviation, Cafe Disco, Stu Green, and Ian Rizza. There we go. Phew.
I won't say few too soon. It's just good to know 50.
Oh, Harry. Oh, thank you. Honestly, it's so kind of you. Paul says, "Are we on a Neo?" Yes, we certainly are.
A321, doesn't it?
Yeah, we'll be reporting back on the butt comfort.
I give this one 3 cheeks out of 4. EasyJet from Belfast next in, GZOU flight 702. This one departed earlier.
3 cheeks out of 4. I don't know where to begin with that one.
Just how many cheeks are still active after you've sat on the chair for 4 hours?
None.
Kevin says Golf has been there for 3 hours now. The door is closed. I think the APU's off. I'll have a look in a second. It doesn't look like anything's coming out of it.
Monday 350 Todd. He's liking the clear pics, I think that's what he's saying. And yes, another 50 memberships to read out. Harry loves this bit. EasyJet 702 from Belfast here, EGEZOU. Try and dash through these as quick as I can. They have gone to the real Mr. Clive, John Foley, Sebastian Outfit, Rachie Fed, Michael Moore. Oh, and Ashwatch popped in to say thanks for the gifted membership. Thanks for popping in.
Just to confirm, the APU is off.
The APU is off. David Barnett, Sean Mack Aviation Picks, Jiley G. Jeanette. Jonathan Kingozy, Deborah Me, Ryan Williams, Michael Ventnor, Noro, Lee Stancard, Laura D, Spence Adams, Echo Base, Steve Gallagher, Tom Helen Smith, Karen Glenn, hey, Jeff Smith.
Ryanair off to Marrakesh, RUKA flight 3126 and 37800.
The last 3 of those memberships, they went to Stuart Lawson, Mr. Roo, Mummy, Rab, Kai, Anthony, Luca, Nitro, Starfleet, Swalky, Steve BZZ, The Lime, Timbra Keys. Duka says, credit where credit is due, Harry. Top man, that's a great effort. Songs will be sung in your name. You have brought honour to your house. Oh, no, sorry. I don't know how to say that.
Shuttle 3 Papa for BA on the roll from to London Heathrow to EUYA flight A320.
And just to finish those off, those have gone to Aldine Santos, Richard Phillips, Matt B, VC10, Lorip, Lord Andrew, Kathy Shaw, Chris Packett, David Maguire, Mitchell, Mirek, delicious bacon. That is literally their name. David Wyatt, Jack Massey, Melody Selensky, REJ, and Carlton S. James. Thank you, Harry.
Yeah, thank you, Harry, and sorry, Anthony. It's like, oh, it's a running joke. On every stream he goes on, he never gets gifted one. He definitely got it turned on, haven't you? In your settings.
Who's that?
The gifted memberships.
Who's saying that, sorry?
Anthony Oyston.
Oh, yeah, you have to have it turned on.
KLM off to Amsterdam, PHBGA 51030. Henry was making a good point. The second A380 might have to park on gate 12. Stand 12 at this rate.
Yes. Yes, it will, probably.
Next to go is going to be Ryanair to... sorry, 1 second. To Malaga. EVJ flight 3208 737-800 is lining up. And rolling.
Duka gifted 5 memberships. They've gone to James Wallard, Andreas Mather, Chris Frost, Gravy Overload, excellent, Rumora Gravy on Discord. Thanks so much for your support, Duka.
Yeah, thank you. Anthony says got more chance with his team Middlesbrough winning the Premier League than getting a gifted membership.
Virgin taxiing out for Bridgetown now.
Is Babs pushed back yet? Lingus on the roll. Heading back to Belfast, I assume. Can't actually see at the moment. GCMJL there. ETR some 2600. Such a dull grey day today.
I never thought the oh no, just ignore me, sorry. Oh dear me.
James Price says what's going to happen with the Qatar flight still circling, so presumably it's it needs to drop weight if it's going to land somewhere, because obviously it's full of fuel to fly all the way to Doha, I would have thought the easy thing to do would be to come back here.
Yeah, that I'd be amazed if they don't do that. Because at least the people that have left from here have some kind of vague tie to here.
Consultancy says they're in Dubai and that UAE airspace is closed. Which is hence why the A380 has gone nowhere and still has its air bridge attached. And also likewise the Etihad 777 that was on its way out. It was taxiing out and has had to turn around and stop to Abu Dhabi. That's had to go back. Right, where's Bebs' plane? Well, apparently he's in the car park. Can't go to enough.
Why are you in the car park with that plane?
Just look at flight radar because AirNav's been very buggy this morning.
I can't even see it, the Barcelona one.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, you can't see it on flight radar, that's weird. Yeah, you can see it on AirNav, but it just shows it's been parked on one of the car parks. Well, he's currently 20 minutes late because his flight was 9:15, wasn't it? That's supposed to go.
Richard Dowd said a UAE airbase just got hit.
That's not good. Just to say, we don't mind people obviously sharing information, but just make sure it's factual, not glorification or anything nasty. If you would please, thank you.
If you do, you'll just be timed out.
Jonesy, the airspace has been closed because is it American and Israel have attacked Iran or something, and Iran's attacking back for whatever reasons they presumably all have with each other. I don't actually follow it all.
I'm just looking at the updates now. Qatar, Kuwait and UAE have closed their airspace. So far there's been reports of explosions in Abu Dhabi, the UAE, Manama in Bahrain, Kuwait and Qatar.
Let's hope Robbie H is safe over there in Bahrain. Right now to Dublin 9 HQDU, looks like it's line up to go next. Flight 553. Cheers, Marnie says, looks like the Qatar's headed back our way. Yeah, I think that's probably the most likely thing. Jesus says I'm on Cornish time. You're an hour behind, aren't you? Looking at ERJ 145, GSAJK go next, flight 592 to Inverness.
We've got the VS77 to Bridgetown, just taxiing down to Juliet 1 for departure as well. This Gulf Air would be a nightmare if we were in the summer season.
Oh yeah, totally. I'm still surprised no one's turned up yet.
I mean,
what are we going to do with the passengers that are waiting for their luggage?
What are the logistics of it? I mean, is it like finding the part? I
morning, Nathan Nichols. James Price says airports are getting pretty full now. Yeah, well, I guess all the ones that are in the air, like the A380 Emirates that's on its way in, is going to have to probably go to stand 12, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then presumably those two are going to be there. I assume the later one won't have left it, will it? So non-hazardous products just going past.
Not a product that you want to be near, though.
Sewage?
Yes. Non-hazardous but smelling. Consultancy says British Embassy told us all to stay inside. I'm in Dubai. Explosions heard in Abu Dhabi Airbase.
Oh, stay safe, please. Lib, we're at Manchester Airport in the UK. Steve Max says, can you ask anyone who's literally asking what's already on the stream to the timeout list? Well, some people watching in vertical, so they don't see.
Yes.
They don't see the on-screen graphics. So yeah, just have to.
Yeah, so that if you're watching like on your telly, they'll only be seeing like the middle quarter of the screen.
Yeah.
So like all the overlays to the left and right will be chopped off for them.
Designed specifically to not be in the way of the vertical versions.
Yeah, but also to make sure the logo's on there.
Yes. Virgin VS110 about to touchdown from Atlanta. GV Gem A330-300.
Hey, Gem. My dad will be hoping to be heading out on this again soon once he's got his visa. Hello, Dad, if you're watching.
Doesn't seem like there's a lot of people on it. So stopped very quick. Is it on the high speed as well?
Yeah, I think it's made Bravo Delta. Yeah. Well done.
So one version out and then a version in. Well, no, a version in and about to have a version out, I think. Heading off to Bridgetown,
yes.
GV Sexy.
Super sexy.
Unless anybody else goes in front of them.
2 EOs positioning to Glasgow, that's taxiing out. Qatar 22 that left here not so long ago. An hour and 10 minutes. It's just approaching Dane now, behind the Kuwait.
Well, I suppose the good thing for them is they're probably going to get their luggage before the Gulf Air people do. EasyJet sneaking out first. Show up for me, so I can't tell you where that's going.
Oh no! Oh, everything's a bit buggy at the moment. I think it's due to the number of people on these apps at the moment. EasyJet 38362 Milan, OE IDD A320. Down at Juliet 1 for departure is the Virgin to Bridgetown. I think the Flypigs 1179 from Istanbul is going to be in next. A320 Neo TC NBH for the next departing aircraft.
Morning, Brian McCann. Good to see you. Jonesy says, how do we support flight getting a Saturday AM slot on the on BBC One?
Just trying to make fetch happen.
Jason's enjoying the beautiful A330 for Virgin. We'll have a look while we wait for Pegasus to come in. There it is. Morning, Jane Welshie lady. She says, I've just heard that Qatar is returning to the well, pretty much all the Qatars are returning to where they came from, I guess. It does mean the Etihad 777 and the Emirates A380 are going nowhere at the moment, hence why it's still there. An hour after it was due to depart, it's not gone anywhere.
Catch you later, Jeff P. He says, love the stream yet again, guys. Have a great trip. Melbourne out.
Yeah.
Melbourne out. Melbourne out. Melbourne out.
Sacrilege.
Melbourne.
Cheers. Enjoy your evening. Thank you for joining us. Next in, Flypigs. Pegasus coming in from Istanbul TC MBH, flight 1179, A320 Neo.
Duka says they're going to turn into a pumpkin soon because it's 11:15. Paul Hilbert's heading off. Catch you soon. He says have a fantastic holiday.
Cheers, Paul.
Show,
Thanks for joining.
Etc.
Enjoy your weekend.
He's off shopping.
Alan Joseph says, where can I watch the stream in the horizontal view? I don't actually know how it works. I assume it's in the app, YouTube app, if you get to it on there. In the shorts feed, possibly? Position in flight is lined up. Oh no, it's not position, it's Jet 2 to Verona, JZBR on the roll, flight 985.
You definitely don't just rotate the phone, do you?
No, it's different.
It's a different thing, isn't it?
I think it's in the shorts feed, but as I've not actually looked myself, so I don't know how it works. I presume you go shorts feed and live.
Jet 29852 to Verona departing there. Lining up to go next is the VS77 to Bridgetown. Virgin Atlantic's GV60 A330-300 with its Trent 700s.
Yeah, see, it still shows so there's a separate feed that doesn't have, like, it's just literally the middle section.
See, like on here,
It's on there.
Yeah,
I think it must be an
create.
app.
I don't know how they do it because I've never done it, but it must be for people like swiping through, like on like the YouTube equivalent of TikTok or something, that kind of thing. But I don't know how you would, because I never do it.
VS77 on the roll. Floof on that Virgin. So it heads towards the grey clouds. It's completely overcast pretty much. There's a couple of little spots of blue, but...
There you go, Alan Joseph said that. Yeah, you have to come out of the shorts live and come to the channel itself to watch it as a normal video.
Aha, excellent, thank you.
Freddie Van's got his eyes stuck on the Persian Gulf at the moment on flight radar. It's amazing how much you can infer from aircraft movements.
Okay, 11 flight 1031 touchdown there from Amsterdam. PHBCK, it's back. There is a very long queue for departure. There's 2, 4, 6, 7 aircraft waiting to depart. And 2 Dreamliners about to join that queue.
Rob says we should start a sweep on when the Tyre's turning up.
That's Chris Bebbs' plane finally heading off.
The Bebinator.
Yeah, although he's 7th in the queue at the moment.
Jet 2937 to Paphos now, GDRTE 737-800. Second A380 of the day is just passing over the Belgian coast. That'll be with us in 40 minutes. Super early today.
Ruth McHale.
Oh, can you imagine if they'd landed that Gulf Air on the other runway? Like, we'd have ended up on dual ops on this one. Oh, sorry, not dual ops, but sorry, both landing and arrivals on this one.
Yeah.
Jet 21727 to Antalya now, GGDFD 737-800 going next.
Past 1.2k likes as well, thank you very much.
What do you reckon it's going to be, Rob? 2,000 quid a corner?
A lot more.
Yeah, more. 5 grand.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 grand a corner.
Then there's a Saturday call out fee.
Saturday call out fee.
Weekend charge.
Bit of double bubble ovies.
On your drive, premium.
Yeah, you've not come to us. Yeah.
Oh, the Labrador that we see every week's just walking past with its orange ball in its mouth.
Oh, guess who's in the chat, Thierry? Who you mentioned the other day.
Oh, was he?
All right, Tyrone, good to see you.
I said to Rob the other day, I said, no, we're not seen for a while. Welshie, he's gone into hibernation while the air tankers are
tanker hibernation.
hibernating. Yeah, not too long to go now. Looking forward to having them back. Jet 2 off to Antalya GDFD. Flight 1727. Morning, Andrew Pittman. Morning, Fire 483 Real. What was that? The BizJet going there. Yes, I think that's the one that was pretty much the last rival on 05 right, wasn't it? The BizJet
Yeah, it was. Yeah, yep.
to EMBR. So the queue of departures are going to have to Kuwait because the next in is Kuwait. Coming in from Kuwait City, A330 900 9K APL flight 113. Well, she says, I was at the airport last night. My younger brother was on the Qatar 9:30 flight.
Oh, he got out in time.
Yeah.
Hello, Kuwait. The returning Qatar is next on approach.
Swiss A220 HBJCM flight 390 to Zurich is going to be departing next. Even Sarah was saying about Welshie as well. And talking to Welshie, hello Jane Welshie lady. She says hello to all the Welshies in the chat. Still one of my favourite moments is Welshie trying to get back to beat the A380s before it departed on the stream. That was fun. Oh, sorry, I thought you were back.
Well, I was just sorting my microphone out. Go on, go for it. If you just look at the most tracked flights on Flight Radar, it's ridiculous. The top one has 49,000 people.
Jeez.
Look at that, because it's never usually anything
No,
like
yeah,
that.
they're all over 20,000. Ryanair to
That's brilliant. Sorry.
Ryanair to Memmingen is lining up. EIDWK flight 1947. Going short.
There are other flight tracking sites available if you are short of one. There's just a general open source one from ADSB Exchange that I'll drop in the chat if your flight radars are not working.
Morning Kathy Land. Morning Eric Mott. It says any flights cancelled from the Middle East going and coming. Well, Qatar that left a little while ago is next in. That's returning. Etihad 777 was taxiing out and turned back. And the A380 hasn't gone anywhere, obviously. Morning, Dave Mann. departure queue continues to grow. Still got 2, 4, 6, 7, possibly 8. Because I think Ryanair's pushing back, all waiting to depart. But next in is the returning Qatar.
Yes, yes. Where is it?
Probably having a worse day than Gulf Air passengers, because at least Gulf Air passengers have got home. Arrived where they wanted to arrive, they're just waiting for the bags. Yeah.
Qatar flight 22 coming in from Manchester. A7 BHA 787-9.
Clearly still heavy. Using a lot of reverse thrust, although to be fair, they tend to do that quite a lot in the early mornings.
Making its presence known.
That'll be a weird captain's announcement, wouldn't it? Good morning, everybody. Unfortunately, we are going to be turning back due to missile strikes.
Flight radar is just toast.
The I was going to say, with the Gulf Air passengers, would it be a case of go home and we'll send the bags to you kind of thing? Because I'm not sure they're going to leave them waiting in the airport for hours.
I mean,
it's been about an hour since they all deplaned, isn't it?
Oh, Matt Rich is right. It's a 787-10, not 777 today.
Oh, it is.
Right now, 68182 Milan EIDYA 737800. Is Chris going yet, or
he's near the end? Yeah, near the bottom. You can change price. There's no sun for those lot. No.
Nope.
We knew you loved Manchester so much. We thought we'd bring you back. Morning, Mr. HUK. He says hello to Kim, Steve, Harrison, and Zachary, who are off to meet Mickey Mouse on the scheduled 10:25 Virgin.
Ah, wonderful.
My phone has died, so I have to swap to my other phone.
Oh.
So now I have no internet.
Jet 2917 to Tenerife South, GHLYK A321 Neo. Bebinators lining up. Chris Bebbs heading off for a lads weekend to Barcelona, GRUKH 737800 with flight 6596.
He's only going for a day, isn't he?
Yeah. Let's stay. Is that one of those where you don't get a hotel and you just stay up? Or is he literally coming back tonight?
I think he's coming. I don't know actually. Yeah, Kevin agree. It's going to be a difficult day for the airport staff dealing with all this. I noticed a torch, but I also don't remember where he said he was sat, so I was like, I'm not sure where to look. Well, enjoy your time in Barcelona, Chris?
TUI heavy positioning flight to Glasgow next. This is 2EO on the roll.
Yeah, Matt Rich says with the airspace closing, this Gulf Air won't be going anywhere anyway, even if they did repair the tyre. Although presumably they're going to have to get it repaired so they can actually, you know, use the second runway if they need to, rather than leaving it there. But maybe that's why they're not in such a hurry to do it.
Lufthansa City 2500 from Munich aus München. The AIB A320neo is going to be the next one to touch down.
Singapore is pinging. A350-900 will be departing soon. Got another TUI taxiing out, presumably to Bridgetown.
Flight radar's just useless. Let's try to see where the A380 is and filter for it, but there it is, just north of London. 20 minutes, 25 minutes for the A380 getting here.
Oh, it's pixie dirt. Catch you later, John Skeeth. Thank you very much for joining us, and we'll see you soon.
Yeah.
Enjoy your weekend.
Filthy elf. Pixie dirt. EasyJet. 7696 to Lisbon.
little bit of sunshine just about to break through the cloud.
Yeah, I can feel the heat.
So, no work on the Golf other than putting the external power in.
It's the dog that carries its ball,
Yeah.
isn't it, I think.
It's very cute.
I like how it's got something to hold its poop bags as well.
Right now from Dublin, SPRSM, flight 562.
Thanks for the tip, Carol Cupcakes. Very kind of you. She said, what an amazing stream today. Beer fund for your well-deserved holiday.
Oh,
Have
thank
a
you.
greatest break. And
Yes, looking forward to it.
same from Harry as well. He says, I second that, and he's kicked us a tenner. Thank you so much. Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, thank you both. Yeah, this time tomorrow we'll hopefully have taken off, or we'll be in a queue.
Yeah, in a queue. Could you mute me a sec? Sorry.
Right now to Bratislava, SPRKM, flight 34 is lined up, 737-800. Yeah, I imagine the flight radar servers are getting a pounding at the moment. Next arrival will be EasyJet from Belfast, GZBO. Flight 289. I didn't realise EasyJet had a BO plane, like Jet 2 does, JZBO. Morning, Carol Sharp says, just popping in to say hello, happy Flutter Day, and enjoy your jollies. Thank you so much, Carol. Have a lovely weekend. James Price, we're off to Fortaventura, which is actually the location of our very first stream. But no, we will not be streaming. We are having a well-earned switch off. We did the same last year. Unfortunately, last year we were both ill. So it didn't feel like we even had any time off. So it feels like it's been about 2 years since I actually had a holiday. It's been a very busy 2 years as well, so definitely need a bit of downtime. And some sunshine as well. So we've still got Singapore pinging. It's been pinging for a while, so I assume it's pushing back. Departing next is that little private jet to EMBR. There it is. very much for gifting the flight membership as well. It's very kind of you. It's gone to Daz H A380. Find the ground there. Brussels is the next arrival, A319 OOSSL, flight 2173. You back, Rob?
Yeah, I'm back, yeah. The screen just went black for a second though.
Richard Dowd says, and the weather was nice. It was actually wasn't great weather last year, actually, was it? It was quite cloudy. Even rained as well.
No, I mean, it doesn't look like we're going to have, like, flag-cracking sunshine either this time, but... Jules C gifted a flight membership. That's gone to Daz HA380. Thank you so much, Jules. Brussels 2173 from Brussels, OOSSL A319. On approach behind that, we've got the A220 of Air France from Charles de Gaulle. Where's that second A380? Just over Leicester.
Black again. That's from earlier. Oh no, I'm behind, it's alright.
Matt Rich said, when will streaming be resumed? What am I going to do with them on Monday and Thursday evening this week?
Well, we're actually away for 10 days, so it's...
So, Saturday morning, John will keep you company next week.
And then we're back 2 weeks today.
Yeah, we'll be back 2 weeks today.
But there'll be plenty of shorts, there'll be the 4 minutes of flight on the Wednesdays as well, so there'll be something to keep you company. Maybe send Rob in the car up to the airport with your phone. You can do a shorts live stream on your phone.
No.
At the airport.
Stunning.
Is it doing it when I'm moving, or is it?
Yeah.
I don't know. Sit on the monitor though.
Keep an eye on it for a sec.
Squeaky brakes. MG says, watching the live stream from Doha, my flight to
Rob said there's not going to be any streams of Rob bombing into the pool then.
You don't tend to go in the pool though, do you?
I don't know. I mean, no. Yes and no. Well, to be honest, it's just, like, it's not warm enough.
GZTV on the roll, heading off to Malang Salen.
Where?
I don't know, SCR? Hello, Air France. Flight 2249.
Oh, yeah, Salem.
See you later.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Have a good one. Ryanair on the roll, heading off to Grenoble now, EGD with flight 1432.
Is the poop machine going past?
Poop truck.
Thank you for your service.
Slurp. Just been to empty the septic tank at fire station.
Yeah. Well, they get through some food, they do. Iceland Air from Reykjavik coming in from TFICN, flight 440.
I thought you were going to say Keflakini.
I know, that's why I paused, because I was like, no, that's not the right one. It's the ice mint flavour.
Oh, yeah.
What was it called, man? I can't remember which one the blue one is.
You're going to have to...
Oh, fresh
You're going to
mint.
have to do me a list. The trouble is, there's a few of them that are very similar.
Yeah.
Slightly green one's spearmint, yellow's juicy fruit, pink
No,
is tutti frutti.
Yeah.
Can't remember now.
I think the light blue's the ice mint, isn't it? So that must be the fresh mint, cool mint, whatever you want to call it. 2E to Bridgetown going next, 787-9 Dreamliner G2EJ, flight 162. Liam says the Emirates is over Dane. Thank you, Liam. Ian J says we could have done without the slurp.
Sorry. (787-9) to Bridgetown on the roll, 2EJ with flight 162.
Nice, into the clouds.
Right, our 8357 from Budapest, the IDPV 737800. Taking the intersection is EasyJet's 2101 to Grenoble, GZTX A320 Classic.
Chris Todd says 2EJ's the daughter's favourite plane, Pixie Dust.
Pixie dirt.
Just needs a just needs a bit of well, it needs its paint doing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's a bit faded. Singapore that's been pinging for a while still hasn't gone anywhere, so they just had their ADSB on early.
A lot of routing issues to sort out now, I think.
True.
That's what it'll be.
Sarah says we're on the on approach to 1,400 likes.
Oh yes, just 3 away.
To Guernsey, yeah, so to 600. I presume they're all going to stay on singles until someone comes to sort this Gulf Air out. Doesn't seem to be any rush to do it, but I guess with all the flights being cancelled to the Middle East, it makes it a little bit easier to be on singles.
Yeah, A380 is not far out now. Far end.
Tapping in from Lisbon.
So yes, TPS and E190 with flight 1310. Yeah, expect the A380 will go on stand 12. The second one.
They wasn't there supposed to be 2 stands over there, but is that because they can't park 2 of them next to each other or something?
I mean, I think they technically can, it's just the
space.
They've got all the other flights to fit in as well, so I suppose if they've got the space there, then on stand 12, then you would. Finnair 1362 to Helsinki, OHLKL E190 on the roll now.
Thanks, Dave Starkey.
Is it going to rain here soon?
Ryanair from Berlin, SPRKD, flight 1144, about to arrive.
That is coming this way.
We'll get the sorry, I missed the London. We'll get the A380 and then I think we'll finish there.
Right now, 1144 from 1144 from Berlin, SPRKD there. A380 is just on base leg at the moment. Oh, it's actually on the localizer. What am I talking about? Just going to squeeze this Aer Lingus in before the A380. Flight 205 back to Dublin, EIDVH. A320 Classic will be rolling next.
It's not showing as lined up to me. Is to me. Well. Morning, Haggis 1962. Yeah, we had hoped we'd get the tyre bin changed on the Gulf Air, but I don't think that's happening anytime soon, so no point in us hanging around for it. Because we got packing to do.
Got a holiday to go on.
Yes.
Then they're going to get another one out before the A380 as well. Dave Starkey said he's watching as he does his weekend chores, washing and ironing.
Ah, good. It's one way to do it, isn't it? It's like watching TV when you're on a treadmill or something, just to make it a bit more interesting.
Distract you. EasyJet 21612 Amsterdam now, GUZHZ A320 Neo.
As for those of you who went with us earlier, FedEx is departing on Monday. OOIWD is the reg of it. That's parked over there. Next arrival is EK17.
Just pass it over Cheadle, coming in from Dubai, Emirates Flight 17, A6 EUR, and of course it's the second A380 of the day.
And presumably both of them are going to be sat here for quite a while, if not most of the day.
I mean,
unless they can route a longer way around. But well, he was on the evening flight. I'm not sure what's going to happen with them.
Well, he won't be leaving.
It's vanished off. Oh, there, it's back again. Vanished off air now.
Should be there any moment though.
Birds are scarpering already.
There it is. Yeah, will do.
Cheers, Rob.
Good to see you, Rob. See you soon.
Good weekend. Olivia, it will be 2 because the third one won't be able to leave. Well, certainly not at the moment anyway, unless they're coming around a very long alternate route.
No, I mean nothing's leaving any of those countries at the moment because there's missiles flying across the Persian Gulf.
It's not raining yet, Steve B. There is rain on its way though, apparently.
Yeah, I'd like to get out of here before it rains, definitely.
Oh, yeah, it's not light rain either, is it?
No, no. It's just a pain if we get everything wet.
It's only just dried out from Monday.
My car's like a sponge. Like, everything in it is just ends up wet, and the car just is like a sauna.
Dank.
Dank. Jet 1767 to Tenerife South is on the roll. GDRTX 737-800 might flash in front of you in a moment.
We'll go until the A380 parks up just to see it on stand 12. Well, it's been an eventful stream today, hasn't it? It's been one way to sign off before holiday.
Oh, yeah.
Completely unexpected, obviously.
Just completely distracted with Gulf Air for a significant amount of time.
For about 2.5 hours. And then, yeah, obviously the airspace is closing down and causing mayhem. I mean, they've not deplaned, I don't think, the I keep saying 777, the Etihad, because it's still, I think it's still pinging. It's still got its ADS-B on anyway. I don't know if it's actually parked at a gate or if it's just stopped somewhere. Yeah, obviously A380 is still at gate with the air bridge attached. I suppose at some point they'll have to make a call on, are we going to leave anytime soon or do we disembark? And even if they don't, all those people that have got connecting flights as well.
Yeah, you're not
that's
getting
obviously, yeah, that's going to knock all that on the head.
Matt Rich said it looks like Stand 12's upper air bridge is in place. Yes, that has definitely moved. It's ready to go.
Lingus from Belfast, CMT's plane. Just landed and is just scooting in front of the A380. James Price says, enjoy your holiday. It starts with the first beer in the airport. We will be, we're in the lounge, I think, tomorrow morning, so we'll definitely be on that. Rob can't have too much though, because he's driving when we get there. Singapore is taxiing out, so I think we've got enough time to catch that possibly. Just check the radar again. Maybe not, because rain's hitting in about 15 minutes. That's roughly going to be about the time we finish packing up, isn't it? So yeah, we'll just see this one to stand and then we'll
oh yeah, that's all we're doing. We're going. We're going. Get out of here.
So this weekend also officially marks 2 years of streaming done.
2 full years.
So don't worry, Ryan. I'll wait for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it
2
was
full
it the
years.
1st of March that we started.
It was
2024.
23?
No, 4.
4. 5? 4.
So yeah, thank you to everyone who's watched us over the years, and to all of you obviously that have come back every week or every stream. Very much appreciate your company as always. Thank you again today for the wonderful support from you all, both with the likes, subscribes, but also with the gifted memberships and member milestones as well from everyone. Very kind of you all and very much appreciated, so thank you. Love that sound, the Etihad. So yes, we are off on holiday. We will be back 2 weeks today for the Saturday show, so we'll see you then.
We will.
Thank you, as always, to our wonderful mods for being with us from the crack of dawn through the stream. Chris has a good time in Barcelona. BA shuttle just departing. A380 is just waiting for Singapore to taxi past before it can get to its stand. Yeah, so there'll be shorts going out whilst we're away. Also, the 4 minutes of flight on Wednesdays at 5 o'clock, both weeks. So
yeah, the second one will be in the air at that point.
oh yeah, good point. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's a good thing to think about.
Have you done the members? I can't remember whether you did the...
Oh yeah, thank you to our international flight crew members: Dave Nero, Keith Cocaine, Kellen, Dan Smith, Drew Stalloway, Jack Green, Harry Jervis, AirportLivestreams.com, Victoria Pullen, Temporary Windows, Scotty Mitchell, Steve B, Charlie, Chris Bolsover, Aaron W, Ringway Cam, Francis Waite, Mama Flight, David 990, Rob BH, I hope you're doing okay over there in Bahrain, Lucas FS, Nathan Eccles, Any Planes Network, Matt S, Francis, DP, JT, Ruth Mrs. Ilka, and Brian Lynn. Thank you all for being international flight crew members. Thank you to everyone on our regional and low fare tiers as well.
Right, let's have a look who's on. Who's on? I don't think Elman's live for another hour. I think he's from noon. So you can check out Temporary Window this afternoon.
John, I think, is on from 2:30 this afternoon.
Yeah, 2:30, 3, something like that. Yeah, yeah. Marco's on.
So that little sign, digital sign you can see below the 12, that's the marshalling in thing, isn't it, for the A380? No, it hasn't moved yet.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Jet just touching down. Coming in from Farnborough, CSPHM. Right, the A380 doesn't seem to be moving, so... Whoa. So we're going to kick you over to Madeira for more windy action. They had a lot of planes in the hold yesterday.
Waction.
The 380 is off-studded. It doesn't want to park up, and it's just going to stay there. Thank you again, everybody. Have a lovely rest of your weekend, and we'll see you in a couple of weeks, hopefully tanned.
Oh, yes, definitely.
So until the next one,
Cheerio!
Cheerio!
Bam, 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 bada.
We're on holiday.
Bam, bada. Bam, bam, bam. We're going on the plane.